Sure that goes well. Okay. Looks like it's.
Poor Matt will be responding to things that we said 10 seconds after the fact because he'll have to go off of the stream on.
Oh no.
Found it.
Yay!
Hey.
Were you all hearing me and I just wasn't hearing you?
Yep.
Correct.
All right. Yeah, I have two different versions of my headset output for some reason in my selections. There you go.
So was it
Thanks, guys.
Discord or was it system?
It was Discord because I was hearing everything everywhere else. Yeah.
Called it.
Yep.
Everyone was like, Discord fucked up. We know it.
Well, but the weird thing is I was hearing, like, every time someone would log in or I'd log out, I'd hear the chime of somebody joining the chat, but I wouldn't hear anything else. So that was weird.
That's extra spicy.
Yep. Fun. Cool. Hey, everybody. Nice to hear your voices.
What's up?
Great. We're gonna have to kick some Crystal Chateau ass or something. I don't know.
Right.
Somebody's picking on our friend.
Let's kick the tires and light the fires.
All right. Where's I might have notes somewhere around here. Ancient Dwarven Empire. No, that's not this game. What do you got? Where are my notes?
Nick of time. I actually need to step away for a minute. I will be back. Don't wait on me now that everybody's here. See you in a bit.
Where?
All right.
So we'll just we'll start off with a small little thing. You all got home back to the Harried Mongoose with Prolix in tow after he came and found you in the streets on your way back from paying off your enormous debt at the Lux Run. Following your debut victory at the Bowl of Judgment. And he's been hiding out in your hotel for the last day, and he's pretty freaked out. And then I believe you all went to bed on the second day before your meeting. And did you all want to set a watch for that one? Prolix will cast alarm, etc.
I think we decided if he was casting alarm, we wouldn't worry about it. But
Very good.
At least
and
I was going to sleep.
Yeah. Drucker, I think you finished your reading, yes?
According to my tallies here. Yep.
Very good. Then Drucker, I'd like you to make a wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You've gone mad from all that studying.
Don't worry about it.
How very Cthulhu of us. Oh, yeah, this turned out well, too.
You all had a pretty restful night's sleep, all except for you, Drucker. You had a dream, a pretty bad dream. And in this dream, you were out in the wastes of Jorhas again, under the moons Katha and Ruidus. And in your dream, Ruidus flared like it did when you were traveling out there and you got cursed that first time. And instead of flaring and going back to its usual amount of light, it flares and gets larger and larger. And suddenly Katha is dwindling in the light of this enormous red moon that is expanding to fill the entire sky. And as the sky goes red, you think you see eyes open in the distance in the red. And then you wake up. And it's left you a little bit shaken. And
all right.
That as you will. But that's now your morning is yours. You have an appointment to the Crystal Chateau with the headmasters to claim your spots in the Allegiance of Allside.
All right. So we should go see these nice people and play it cool, like we haven't seen Prolix at all. And Prolix, you just hide out in here, and we'll
yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, you stay right here. It's cool. Set your alarm spells. Yes.
Oh.
If you can't say anything dishonest, don't say anything at all. All right.
That's always a pretty good course of action.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned the other day, if you want to figure out where the ring came from, the one that was planted on me, you should go to the library, the Omnivault library, and talk to bookkeeper Kaime. He's a friend of mine, and
Bookkeeper Kaime.
he
Yeah.
should help you.
Yeah. Bookkeeper Kaime. All right. So should we start there before we go to our? I mean, or we have an appointment, right? Then we.
I think did we settle on a time limit?
There was no time specified on the invitation, just 2
Just-
days hence.
That's right,
Okay,
we had an invitation.
Jake, I think Discord is using your camera's mic, not your headset.
All right.
Because why would Discord be helpful today for anyone?
Right.
It
Anybody?
makes its own mind what it wants to use.
Sure does.
That Discord AI, you know.
All right. Cool. Let's go. Let's head on over there. We can go Okay. So here's the tricky thing. If we're gonna try and play it cool like we haven't seen you, what are we gonna say to Bookkeeper Kaime if we show up with asking about rings and stuff? Right?
Well, you should just be able to look at the expedition logs. They're open to the public in the interest of transparency.
all right.
You know, but also bookkeeper Kaime is not affiliated with anybody, so I think if there's a person who's probably safe to tell about this, it's him.
Okay. This is a library at the Crystal Chateau.
Yeah,
Or is this a different
the
library?
Omnivault library. It's a
Okay.
public library, but the Crystal Chateau sort of claims it as their own.
Okay. All right. So expedition, and this is it's a record of everybody that's gone down and been down in the hole. Is that what that's a record of?
It should be all the expedition notes from everything that has ever happened in any of the Allegiance's expeditions down there. But
All right.
they should have records of items for sure.
That's interesting. Okay. Shall we, everybody? Anybody need anything?
Fenton hands Ikif, Silco, and Beautiful each a cookie that grants you 3 temporary hit points.
Kind of cookie.
All right.
This is an ancient family recipe. Nestle Tool House.
I go ahead and kick in the temporary hit points on my armor for the day.
I will eat the cookie.
Yep.
Book said something about you guys giving me a golden skull.
What? We're past
That's,
golden skulls
I'm
at
not
this
sure.
point.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah. Sounds creepy. How weird.
Yeah, no, we changed our mind on that.
Yeah.
Super quiet. Hold on.
Unless Book can give us a darn good reason, but I don't even think that our old friend, I don't even remember his name anymore, gave us a good reason.
Trevor,
it seems like
right?
ancient history. Trevor? That
Trevor.
sounds about right.
Trevor.
Trevor. Can you speak again, Jake? Make sure I got the volume.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me.
It's clear, it's just really soft and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Is that better?
It's a little louder. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is that going to work?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, great.
Well, that's like a proper headset you got on there, man. Let's check that out.
It's what I was trying to use from the beginning, and I finally figured out why the sound was so low. It's like settings within settings. So, finally.
The wonders of technology.
Right? Yeah.
All right. Cool. Well, let's get a move on. While we're moving, we got to keep our heads on a swivel. Watch out for weird ghostly apparitions or invisible stalker type things coming after us.
Right.
Sure. Make your perception checks as you head out of the harried mongoose and through the streets down to the sigil district.
I love rolling
Nope.
below my passive. All right.
What's your passive?
Not great. Oh, it is exactly my passive. Passive
There you
is
go.
10.
Mine's 14.
Ooh.
Beautiful's
Silver's
got his head
rolling
on a swivel.
average.
That's right. Paranoid.
Uh,
Seeing what happened last night.
Sure. Beautiful. You feel a little on edge, and you really keep an eye out. And occasionally, you think you see some dust swirling in a way that is vaguely menacing, but it always just turns out to be a small dust devil, and never amounts to a real threat. And you all make your way through the streets to the gates of the Crystal Chateau. There is the Omnival Library is outside of the campus proper. It's down the street a little bit. It is a large building with columns and two sphinxes on statues outside. Where would you like to go first?
Let's go to the library.
Library, right? Yeah.
Is that where we were told to go? Is that where we're supposed to meet?
That's where Prolix recommended we go.
Conversation?
Because we want to figure out who planted the ring on him is the idea. Prolix has the ring still, right? Or what happened to the ring?
Prolix gave you the ring,
Okay.
which you identified as being a ring of water breathing that has some additional properties given its contact with the ruidium.
Gotcha.
Which, from your
Super.
reading, you know to be a pretty
Enhan-
standard thing for any magical object that comes in contact with ruidium for a lengthy period of time. It gets imbued with some extra stuff.
Right. So ring of water breathing and then some. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be putting that on.
Well, you know about ruidium now, don't you? Did you finish that book?
I finished the
Yeah,
book.
you did.
Yeah.
So you could probably tell us all about it.
Oh yeah. As we walk, I mean, we got to walk across town. I'll kind of fill you in on some of the highlights of. It's an enhancing thing that's added to other items to make them over the top, like that wondrous figure that we saw. Kind of got out of control, and yeah. Yep.
That is a heck of a map.
Now I've got all these maps I want to show them off. They're great. I love them.
This is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And that's the library?
So you all make your way up the steps, the large steps of the Omnival Library, which towers before you. It is a very tall building with many floors of books. In the center of the library is this glass terrarium that keeps various specimens in it for people to study. It extends up through a couple of floors, and you get the sense that there's a bestiary somewhere in this library, also for the purposes of study. There is an orcish man behind the counter there who greets you and says, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Yes, I would be interested in checking out the records of the expeditions into the hole that's near here. You know the hole.
The hole that's near here. Can you give me a little more of a specific? Do you mean a well? We got plenty of those. You talking about
the big archaeological dig over there with the giant hole that's being guarded by
Sure.
the people? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That hole. Yeah.
That hole.
It's supposed to be a secret hole, Drocker. They don't have just like the records on hand for people to check out, I'm sure.
I'm sure they did. Well, I mean, do they keep things
Now, why
organized
would we
like
not
that
do
around?
that? That would be
Yeah.
kind of if it really were a very secret hole, wouldn't it be a little more disguised than being a giant hole in the ground in the middle of the city that anybody could just sort of wander upon? Also, the Allegiance, as shady as they are a public institution, and in the interest of transparency, we do in fact have all their records.
Very good.
Can I get your names, please? Sign into the library.
Yeah, Drocker.
Just Drocker.
Just Drocker.
Is the library not Owned and operated by the Allegiance of Allsight?
No, we're an independent institution.
Yeah.
Take
Oh, I
pride
feel
in
much
that.
better.
Yeah, I understand. I don't trust any of them, frankly. I got books with thicker spines than a lot of them.
Tell me about it, right? All right.
He'll push a large book across the table towards all of you with a ledger for you to write your names, and he will wait for all of you to do that before he indicates where you should go.
Got it.
My signature fills 2 of the given designated lines to sign them.
He shakes his head at you a little bit.
Fenton says, "Hi, I'm Fenton Bridgewalker. This is amazing," and he writes an X.
Well, thank you, Fenton. We work very hard here at the Omnival Library to make sure it's an institution worthy of our city. He
You'd see him mouthing the letters.
Yeah.
T-I.
Goes back and double checks.
That's that. You got it beautiful. It's all right.
well
A
done.
lot of letters.
And
Mhm.
look, you kept to one line. Bravo.
Yeah. Block letters. That's the trick.
Right.
They are easy
Capitals.
to read.
Yep.
Well, thank you all for that. If you follow me, I'll take you over to the records. Is there any time period in particular you'd like to take a look at, or what?
Let's say in the past, how long have we been on this? How long has it been since we went to did the whole Champions of Merit and everything? Got the
I would say
It's
2
been-
weeks. Did we see the last 2 weeks?
It's been about a month since you started in as the Champions of Merit. There were a couple
All right.
weeks of travel across the wastes. You spent about a week in Balzazan.
Mhm.
You've been here for a week.
All right. Then past month, please.
Sure. This right here, this shelf here is the past month. It's organized by date. If you want to go earlier, it's a little higher up. A little later, they're still filling it in. But take a look on over here and do let me know if there's anything else you need. My name
Wonderful.
is Bookkeeper Kaimat. Pleased to meet you.
You got any
Yeah.
tables in this place?
Oh yeah, if you go through the terrarium and to the back, there's a couple tables you can have.
All right.
Thank you. It's safe to go through there?
Oh sure, it's safe to go through there. We don't have anything dangerous in there. I mean, unless you're allergic to sand or water.
Alrighty. Grab the latest journals. Let's go have a seat and spend a little bit of time looking and seeing anything.
Are we allowed to touch anything else, or is there a rule against that?
You can touch whatever you like. We're a public library. You can take any book you like and look at it, and if you want to check it out, you come talk to me.
What a helpful institution.
Yeah, no wonder Trezor couldn't keep his hands to himself.
It was a different library. It
Yeah.
wasn't this nice place.
Yeah, but I've never been to a library.
Oh.
Like,
You've
amazing.
never been to a library. Does that mean you don't have a library card?
I've well, hold on. I got this, and it shows up the hologram holographic key card we got for the lap of the gods. Is that is this giving me anything? Is that going to do it for you?
That's very pretty, but that's not anything.
Well, shoot.
Well, if you find anything you want to check out, you come see me and we'll get you a library card all set up.
Sounds good.
I might need one too. I learned how to read about 3 days ago.
Well, very ambitious of you to come and check out a book already. That's quite impressive.
Whew.
Well, Drocker, what kind of help do you need?
Let's just look through here. We're looking for artifacts that were removed from the dig site, specifically this ring. Who would have taken the ring out of the dig site?
Sure. Are you looking? How far back are you looking?
I was looking in the I don't know, did Prolix give us any sort of clue or anything on that, or?
Well, if we're looking in the last
Record-
6 months,
I was the last month is what I grabbed.
unless
Because that's
we'll start there and we'll start working our way back. See if we
Yeah.
find anything.
Sure. Make investigation checks
Okay.
for reading through the last month.
Okay. Oh snap! Something went wrong while displaying this web page.
Where'd you go?
I know, right?
Bye.
I don't know. It just said "oh snap."
Jake
by
just
the
left too.
library.
No, I got the all snap too.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
next.
And my camera won't connect for some reason. It was connected, and now it's not.
What's
Done mess-
connected?
I refreshed. I'm back in. I think everything looks
Yeah.
fine now.
Yeah, you're good.
That was weird.
Try reconnecting again. But no, I don't see any of you. I don't know. I give up. All right.
We waiting on investigation checks for the rest of you?
Did mine come
Is
through?
it being that slow?
Yours did not come through, Drucker.
Oh, that must have been right when it kicked me off.
Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I was going to make one on this or
I
a
didn't
different
think mine
book or
would
what.
matter, so that's why I didn't even roll it. But
I confused.
Oh, you might as well. I got a 14.
Hey,
All right.
Beautiful's finding things better than I am.
I
When in
somehow
doubt.
beat Drawker's +6 with my -1.
These seem to be words. I don't know. I'm not a fan.
Just throw it away. This is bullshit.
It's
These
well,
tables
It's okay.
are so
Fenton and
bad.
Beautiful got this.
Yeah.
don't worry, Silco. It's
Somehow.
like it looks like some sort of a shorthand record keeper type chicken scratch. I don't know.
So trying to like
Hey.
tear a half of a blank page out of one of the books. Like I'm just gonna roll a cigarette. Fuck this.
was that a bird joke?
So you spent about an hour looking through the records of the last month, and Beautiful, Drucker, and Fenton, you all notice that there are a couple of teams of expeditions that go down there alternately. There's one led by a woman named Insight Acue. She's a professor at the Crystal Chateau, as is the leader of the other one, whose name is Lymel Wist. And they led a couple of expeditions down. They seem to do it in sort of alternating weeks and keep records of what they find. In the last month, there is no mention of a ring. There are a number of other Ruidim objects, but none of them
Any elephants?
are jewelry. There is the elephant. Yes, the elephant was recovered about 3 weeks ago.
By which group?
By the group led by Professor Wist.
Wist. All right. All right. Well, I don't know about the ring, but maybe we should direct our attention a little more into Lymel Wist, because if he's hawking artifacts at pawn shops, maybe,
That's a good point. Yeah.
Is there any way to tell whether these notes were made on site in the excavation themselves, or are these records made after the fact?
It looks like some of both. Like there were probably notes made on site that were then transcribed into these. There are some inserted pages that look like they were made during the expedition that have been just attached into these journals. But for the most part, it looks like they were organized after the fact, as sort of a report on what happened, what was found. There are a couple hastily drawn maps in there of the dig sites.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go a little further back and check? Maybe 2 months, 3 months? This took us about, what, an hour?
Yeah.
About an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got
Let's
time
maybe
now.
I'll grab a different month and kind
Right.
of flip through and see what we find. With a little extra focus on Wist
Yeah.
expeditions.
Sure.
So
those
if-
of you who are,
Would that be like if you didn't want to roll, would you just take like your passive investigation? Is that like the new like it used to be, I'll just take 10, or I'm going to take my time on this and take,
That's not the way it's supposed to work in 5e, but
No, it's not. I'm just curious.
about our friendly DM
If
here.
you don't want to roll, you can take your passive investigation. That's fine with me. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
In the circumstances where we can commit a certain amount of time to it, right?
Yeah. Yes. I would say it will take you. It'll take you time and a half as long. So of an hour, it'll take you an hour and a half to sit there and pour through it.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Yeah.
Let's be bold. What do you got?
Huh.
So we'll go
Yeah,
back and
bold.
Even
Good lord. Well, get him out of the way, I guess. And then we'll go about 3 months back.
I got you.
Baby.
Oh, well, this book had pictures. Silco liked it.
This cigarette paper has something on it.
No, I got it. I figured it out. Don't worry.
it's the clarity of the cigarette really helps you, Silco. And you are looking at the expedition from 2 months back, and you look over at Ikif and Beautiful and say, "Hey, are you noticing this?" And what you find is that you found the ring. First of all, you find the ruidium ring entered in a log, led by none other than Professor Lionel Wist, along with 2 agents, Bara Flintbreaker and Idris Lornan, are the agents who were on the staff of that particular expedition. And as you're going through these, you notice that there are some of the items have been redacted or left unfinished, which you noticed about that elephant in the first entry. Is that the details on that, where it had gone afterwards, were vague at best. And now, pouring over even more time, you notice that pretty much anytime Whist goes down there, there are some items that are logged but not followed up on. They end up going somewhere, but it's unclear where. And you find that in that expedition that was led by Whist, that had the ring, they were at one point on their way back. They were accosted by a thief, it looks like, in the records, and some things were lost, but it's not clear what of the items was taken.
So, according to the records, Wist was accosted by a thief, but no other details.
Correct.
Likely story.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, unless it's what's her name though, Aloysia.
Would the thief premise cover the dates for like all of these seemingly missing items, or are there multiple instances and one of them happens to be alluded to that they were robbed?
There's only one ring, and in that instance, they were definitively. There's a definite note that they were robbed on the way back.
But there are other incidences that raise questions.
All right.
There are other sketchy entries into this book.
Let's make a list of any other sketchy interests or entries, and specifically which items to be on the lookout for, that kind of thing. Yep. Okay. So yeah, just write some of those down.
So it was Professor Wist, and then the two agents were
And Bara
on
Flintbreaker and Idris Lornan.
Flintbreaker and Lornan. I was almost there. I had Windbreaker, which I like better.
It's a different kind of name. Yeah, so you can make a note of all the items that are missing. They all tend to be pretty small, something that someone could smuggle out without too much fanfare. There are some larger things that were recovered that appear to be safely in the Allegiance's keep.
Does
All right.
Does it note whether they are all rudium touched?
Yes, they are all ruidium touched. Any of these artifacts that they have brought up have been ruidium touched.
Even the ones without sketchy notes on them or incomplete records, everything is ruidium touched.
Everything is ruidium touched down there.
Okay. Got it.
So we definitely want a list of everything this Wist has pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's quite a lot. Between her and Professor QA, they've been going down here for 3 or 4 months, I think, and have been pulling up artifacts for most of that time. And actually, the first couple of expeditions, since you've gone back quite a ways, those artifacts were less ruidium touched and more archaeological findings. And as they started to get into finding things with ruidium on them, they pressed towards that as a thing of interest rather than the purely historical artifacts.
Okay. Okay.
Now,
Good to know.
is there a place where all these are stored? Normally.
There's no note of that.
Well, a place where things are normally supposed to be stored, probably some sort of college vault or.
So if we were to take this list, go check their records of what they have in their vault, will we find what else is missing? Maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
Seems probable.
I'm sure there's
I mean,
more dangerous things out there in the city.
Once we become members, then yeah, maybe we can go check it out.
All right. Maybe hold on to this in our back pocket until we see where everything stands, and before we stand up and yell "J'accuse!" and
Yeah, or like copy down names and dates and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
At the very least, let's go get our badges and our handshakes and and our fresh waiting orders before we make any trouble.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Let's not go in with pointing fingers.
Alrighty.
Sure.
So
you're heading off to the Crystal Chateau proper.
Yep. Plenty of thanks to bookkeeper Kaimi or Kaimi.
Very productive.
Like a couple coppers for some street meat.
Oh, thanks. You don't have to do that. I mean, this is sort of my calling, being a librarian, and they do pay me pretty well, but the gesture's appreciated.
Huh? I give the guy like a funny look. I was hitting up the guys for food money. Isn't there like a bunch of food carts between here and there?
You're talking
You're asking us for coppers?
Yeah. Anybody hungry?
Are you out of money?
I'm just being personable.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Hey, you guys all want to pitch in for lunch, kind of thing.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I got you. Well, we're on the college campus. It's nothing but street meats and stuff. So, I don't know. I'm still pretty good for breakfast. I don't know.
Man.
Forget it.
I'm good.
Eat the cookie I gave you, Soko.
Oh yeah, you got a cookie.
Oh,
it's really good.
Oh man, I feel like I don't know. 3 points better.
3 whole points better.
Right? That is very important. That mattered in the last session.
It did, big time.
Cookie saved my life.
Yep.
Oh, look
so
at this
you
place.
wander out of the Omnival Library onto the streets of the Sigil District. This is the campus proper of the Crystal Chateau. You are stopped at the gate to the campus and presumably present your letter of acceptance to the guard, who will promptly let you in. And he will direct you towards the apartment building at the center of the campus there, which is where the headmasters keep an office for meetings.
I attack the second Drocker.
I don't know why there's a second Drocker.
Obviously, it's a clone.
Is this the same building where we met with the headmaster the first time when we ambushed him?
Yes, this was the meeting that Prolix took you to when you first landed here. You came out of a teleportation circle in this gigantic dome down in the lower left-hand corner there, and you were led to meet with Headmaster Grizz Alacridos, who you sort of told your tale of Bazuzan to, and he was duly impressed.
Grizz, but he's the headmaster. All right.
He's
Getting all
one of the
that.
headmasters, yes.
Oh,
There are two.
a two-headed beast. Cut off one headmaster. Two headmasters take their place.
So do we knock or what?
Oh yeah. Yep. Knock, knock, knock.
Sure. You're admitted to this this apartment building. There's a little lobby in the front that they keep you in before they usher you into a study where there are two men waiting for you. One is a tall elven man with a long beard who you have never seen before, and one is the short, sort of cheerful goblin Grizz Alacritos, who you have met before. And Grizz says, "Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to see you all again. I presume this means you are all here for your memberships. Yes."
Absolutely. We're very excited to be a part of your fine institution.
Well, let us say congratulations, first of all. It's a pleasure to have you on board here. This is my colleague, Headmaster Cryon, and he says, "Hello, I understand we have you to thank for a number of things around here. You've proven yourselves helpful, at least." Chris says,
Uh,
we can be nicer to them than that, James. Come on, they've done some good work for us. And he will go over to a little desk with a drawer and open it and pull out 5 badges that denote you all as members of the Allegiance of Allsight. And he will hand one to each of you and say, "You can present these anywhere on campus, and they will admit you. They will get you down into Kale Morrow as well. And that's you know, if you're going to go down there, I would say check in with the expeditions before you do. They tend to keep things on a tight leash, but otherwise, you have free reign,
okay.
and we look forward to working with you."
Fantastic.
Fenton, tuck
So-
it in. Button up that
So-
lip.
So we need to join one of the expeditions to go down into to Kelmoro, or are we our own expedition into Kelmoro? And what's the record keeping process, or are we like doing what should we be doing down? I mean, what's
Well, we would like it very much if you would do research for us. Just
Of course.
generally take observations on anything you see down there. If
Mhm.
you have a talented artist among you, some pictures wouldn't do us any harm. And anything you recover, we would appreciate a look at, if you don't mind. We're still learning the properties of ruidium, which I
Mhm.
gather you probably know about by now, given that
Uh,
you dealt with the elephant appropriately.
Sure. So that elephant came from down there too, right?
Yes, definitely.
So are the artifacts being like sold? Because we saw that in the market. What happens to the artifacts after we bring them up?
Well, usually the artifacts are appropriately logged and brought here to the campus for testing and observation.
Mm-hmm.
That one, surely you know by now that we have some trouble in our midst. There's got to be an imposter somewhere who is stealing these artifacts and selling them off to either the consortium or the Sentinels or,
Mm-hmm.
frankly, anyone who will take them.
Right. They certainly have to be valuable. Okay. Have you been investigating who's been making that happen? I mean, what sort of investigations have you done
We have some
into?
feelers out as it is, but we have not yet made any progress. We're hoping, well, frankly, we were hoping to have you deal with it, but
Well, we are
I'm
the
not sure
champion.
we're at that point yet. We don't necessarily need you to do that unless we really hit a dead end.
Okay. Well, we're happy to be of service. Always want to leave the places we go a little better than we found them, right?
We appreciate that.
Yeah. Exciting. What you guys want to go spelunking?
I don't know.
After we get some street meat? you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't wait.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
no
I'm ready to go.
news on that the River District getting attacked and
Mm-hmm.
Carlisle Krugen. You haven't gotten the arcane override tablet back and anything like that.
No, we've reset measures so as to protect the Life Dome further. We've changed out the tablets for another means, and hopefully that will deter anyone from getting in there. But as I understand it, there wasn't an entrance in the Life Dome anyway, which means
Sure.
that it apparently we don't necessarily need to protect it for anything other than the well-being of the city.
Mm-hmm.
It also means that whomever is stealing from us likely is impersonating a member of the Allegiance, given that they are able to get in and out of Kael'Maro the usual way, down the hole.
Do you have any magical protections there? Because I mean, it's not a major spell to be able to impersonate somebody.
Well, but the badges are enchanted, so you can't.
Okay.
You
Can't fake the badges.
Can't fake the badges, exactly.
Gotcha.
And we are pretty stringent about taking those when we go down there. The Scar
Okay.
Bearers, perhaps you've seen them, are the ones protecting the entrance, and they are
They seem
zealous about
They
their
seem
jobs.
charming.
They are charming, actually. They're tough and sweet.
We've been working with Prolix quite a bit. Is he available that we can talk with him and see if he wants to come down with us?
Prolix Yusuf? I haven't seen him in a few days.
Oh. Okay. I thought you guys kind of kept in touch or something. I thought that was part of the expedition. Has he been part of any of the expeditions or?
No, he was sent out to Basilzon. His field of study is further afield than
Okay.
Kael'Maro.
Okay. He was just the one that brought us here to this fine city, so thought we should check in with him.
Yes, he was your nominator, as I see. It's a bit strange that he didn't come with you.
I know, right?
Now,
We're
why was
thinking the
that?
same thing.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not since we were doing our odd jobs to prove ourselves to you. We haven't seen. Shoot, when was the last time we saw him?
Fenton, can you make a performance check, please?
I think he's a warlock.
I'm behind the.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Headmaster Alacridos is pretty much ignoring you and just chatting with Drucker. Headmaster Cryon has eyes fixed on you, Fenton.
Oh
shit.
no.
All right. All right. Cool.
Have you seen Prolix recently? As it is a bit strange that I haven't seen him around campus lately, and that he wasn't here. It's what's that about?
I don't know. It's been like a month since I've seen him. I'm trying to think how long it's been since we actually saw him.
Make your deception check.
Yeah.
Oh man, is that a scuff on my boots? Would you look at that?
Yep.
I ain't seen shit. No problem. My -1. Look at that. Look at
Yeah. Pull it out when you need to.
that. All right. Shall we go, everybody? Wasting daylight.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Probably a good idea. Let's
Definitely.
not be here. Let's go get some lunch and then we'll go spelunking.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for the magical badges.
Of course, it's a pleasure to have you on board. Welcome to the organization. And before he finishes, Headmaster Cryon steps forward and looks at you, Fenton, and says, "You know something."
This guy?
I sure
He's like 3 days old. What are you talking about?
I don't really know anything.
You're sweating buckets.
I'm.
There's a driplet of sweat on the end of your nose that gives you away. What do you know?
Would you like a cookie?
I don't.
He knows how to make a mean pastiche. I'll tell you that much.
Is this patch magic? 'Cause I've never had anything magic before.
Yes.
Yes, the badge is magical. It will identify you as a legitimate member of the Legions
Beautiful.
of
Did you
Allside.
know that?
I mean, I just found out. I haven't been able to tear my eyes away from it. It's awesome. Magical badges. It's pretty sweet.
Thank
Listen,
you,
I'm
sir.
gonna be.
No,
I-
none of you are leaving until you tell me what this one is hiding.
Oh well, let me listen.
Really, James, is this necessary? Yes, it's absolutely necessary.
Okay. You are. When we came here last time, we were here, right? Uh, uh, Master Alacridos. Remember our? I don't remember if you had the pleasure of meeting our friend Trezor. Remember Trezor?
I don't know. I don't think I had the pleasure of
Oh.
meeting. There were only 4 of you the first time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right.
Alex.
That's right. He was a strange, charming individual with a lot of weird idiosyncrasies. And our friend Fenton here is like the heir apparent because we don't know what happened to Trezor, but he died and kind of bequeathed his spell book. And poor Fenton, who was a chef up until 3 days ago, that's it. So he's a nervous, twitchy guy who wants to pretend like he can keep up with us, and we're indulging him for the moment because he makes really good cookies.
See, James, that's a perfectly reasonable explanation. There's no reason for you to get on their case. Fine. Take your badges and go, but I'm watching you.
Let's go.
Yep, hustle up.
Hey,
Thank you.
Like
Thank you.
walks backward.
on my way out, it was James. Could you watch pointing me in the direction of where I could get some like discount healing potions or something? You guys got like a crate sale going on?
It's Headmaster Cryon, and I suggest you ask one of the attendants.
What do they wear?
They wear allegiance of Allside robes, such as mine, but without the gold.
We've been agents for 4 minutes, and this is working out great.
Yeah, we're new. You know,
Don't push it all. I'm leaving.
Let's maybe not push our luck.
Well, this is a cultural issue. Everybody, we're from a different continent, so it's
yeah.
We don't have to
I've been here
overthink this.
Does everybody around here have a badge? I mean, he said robes. Is it like special to have a badge?
I would imagine. Yeah, it's probably a pretty big deal.
I don't think there's many of these.
I go up to the first closest food stall I see, and I flash the badge, and I'm like, "Hey, give me a falafel."
Okay, I'll give you a falafel, but you give me 2 golds, and I'll give you a falafel.
For a falafel? Oh,
I'm out.
Yeah, these are
you can upcharge the students, buddy.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm a working man.
College
I don't
school
know what you
prices.
expect. You want a falafel, go down the street to the falafel stand, but you want one from the pretzel stand, it's going to cost you 2 gold.
Oh, is this pretzels? It's my bad. How much are pretzels?
They look alike.
Pretzel,
It's okay.
Silver. You can have a pretzel for a silver.
I will buy a pretzel. Does anybody want a pretzel?
I could do it with a pretzel. I'll get my own pretzel. I appreciate it. I got it.
Yeah, I could definitely do a pretzel.
I'm still full on the cookie.
Yeah, I need something in my mouth. I'm nervous.
Here, let's get 4 pretzels. Here.
You're right. You did well. You did okay.
You said not to talk.
And I will mark the silver spent.
Hey,
You want any dipping sauces or just a pretzel?
Ooh, what do you got? What do you got?
Are the dipping sauces extra?
Yeah, they're an extra 5 copper pieces.
I mean, that was my last full silver gut. I have to break a gold piece to like
Oh.
to get any sauce.
Here's a dipping sauce. I get 2 dipping sauces. Everybody, we'll share. Here's these, and I throw an extra silver in there.
There's,
what?
There's a couple of options. There is like a green chimichurri sauce. There's a hot chili oil. There's a just straight cheese.
Cheese.
There's a couple of them that you can choose from.
Cheese is good. Go some cheese. All right.
Kind of shakes his head at you and goes, "Boris, you always pick the cheese."
It's okay. We come from a long line of cheese aficionados where we come from. and
Hey,
it's like you're in.
not
It's
a
like you're
problem.
in.
I mean, I love tourists. Y'all keep me in bread and butter, but sure give yourselves away with that cheese.
That'd be a good
Alright.
pretzel.
Do you have any
Right.
honey mustard?
Too late.
Yeah,
We already grabbed our.
I got some honey mustard. 5 copper pieces.
Yeah. No, it's. I don't. I'm not big on the fake cheese.
It's real cheese.
I'm looking at it. Nope.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Gonna sold my sauces. Don't bring this one by again.
It's not my aunt's
That's-
burrata. It's not real cheese.
Man, we are making friends today.
Oh. I keep like getting the feeling that we chose poorly as far as our allegiance goes. These guys are dicks.
I mean,
They're stuffed shirts. You
a
know,
lactose was
Yeah.
nice.
Alacritos is pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah. And Prolix has been great.
Which means he's probably shady as fuck. So
Yeah.
right? He is the one who's been stealing it this whole time. He just
Yeah.
totally scammed us.
Someone put
assholes
this ring in my pocket.
how'd that happen?
Oh no, Prolix, our only friend.
We'll do anything to help you.
All right.
Stay the course.
Stay the course.
So, do
right.
we want to head back and talk to Prolix and let him know what we found, or do we just want to go straight to Spelunkin?
I'd like
Let's
to
go.
go the vault.
He's gonna be waiting in the inn for like 4 days. Like what?
Right. That's like good, but I want to get in
If-
that vault. But no, we probably should go let him know what we found at least.
I don't know. Next time you might want to, steal some sending stones if he's been stealing magical items, so we could just talk, and that'd be cool.
Didn't he?
Okay,
Didn't he have one when we met him? Didn't he give us one?
No, you have one from Question.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Question: Go find Prolix.
I'm not gonna tell you where. All right. Good luck. You're on a quest. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let's go real quick. Double time it across town. Let's go.
Whoa, hold up. The one of the 2 most powerful wizard guys in this place threw us a heap of "don't trust you" shade, and now we're gonna leave and directly go to the thing we lied to him about.
Okay. That's like thoughtful and well thought out. Yeah.
Can some of us go to the vault? I want to see this vault that they hold the things in.
We have badges, right? They'll like.
Yeah.
probably
Oh,
let
yeah,
us
they
in.
said
They
we
said
can get
free
in.
reign.
Yeah, we can go anywhere.
Yeah, I want to go there.
All right. We're assuming it's a vault. We don't know. So let's.
It's not very secure.
We
I mean,
better leave now. Let's go deeper.
Things have been disappearing from this place, right?
Yeah, there's no vault. This is
Okay, like any good university or
shelf.
something, does this have like a map with a "you are here" somewhere around here that we can tell us what the features are?
Yeah, totally. There's a little we'll say actually right in front of the tree.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a little map with "You are here." The tree is called the Boughs of the Wild Mother. This is an old tree that's used unofficially as the center of Wild Mother worship on campus. There's a little scrawled note that's just sort of etched in pencil by a student that says "haunted," and the rest of the square is this building down here below the Boughs of the Wild Mother is the Law Bearers Librams, one of the libraries that holds all the legal documents for the city. Let's see. This central building is the Scrolls Alcove and the apartment building used by the headmasters and a great many of the teachers. This hall here, this like little bottom L, is the Hall of Relics, called the Emerald Ibis Relic Hall. It's where it seems like they are doing studies of relics, such as archaeological items. This over here next to the Emerald Ibis Relic Hall is the Crystal Chateau with the K, the local pub for students. And of course, the large building down there is the teleportation atriums where you all came in.
Is that what all those similar looking roofed buildings are, just different teleportation circles, or?
Yes, yeah. All the glass domed buildings are different teleportation atriums.
Wow.
Cool. Well, it sounds like we found a winner right here.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go knock.
What's the little haunted sign? It's just where is that posted? Is that like up against the tree?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys see
it's
that?
on the sign that says "Bows to the Wild Mother." It's what's clearly graffiti says "haunted" on underneath that.
So we
Somebody
got
wouldn't
some.
write that just for nothing.
You've never been to college. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. We got the Wampin Willow here. Let's.
A little perception check on the tree.
Sure.
It's a treat.
Real nice tree. Very aesthetically pleasing. Seems
Yep.
like a great place to sit in the shade, do some studying.
I guess it's a little spooky.
Whatever.
Insight on the
Regular
tree.
Oh.
Is it a tree?
It's definitely a tree.
It's acting a lot
100%.
like a tree.
Feels like
It's
it's
got some
smells like a
suspicious
tree.
motives.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Definitely a tree.
I could turn my back and I won't get hit by it, right?
No, the tree
Okay.
will not hit you.
Good. I could turn my back on it then.
Not now, anyway. All right, where are you off to?
The relics.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah, relics.
All right.
Walk in like we own the damn place. Badges out right on the front. It's like anybody looks at me, just show them the badge. Show them the badge.
Yes, there's a little there's a small halfling man who's sort of standing as a guard in front of the Emerald Ibis Relic Hall, who says badges.
We have
and,
badges.
Waves you all in once you show. He's got a little sort of light thing on his palm that he passes over each of the badges that appears to verify them. And he opens the door to the Emerald Ibis Relic Hall. This hall is so named because inside of it there are 6 enormous glass relics, emerald ibises that are that stand about 20 feet tall and sort of line the sides of the hall, looking inwards, looking down. And at the back of the room, behind the glass statues, are long tables where students are examining a variety of relics. There are also some bookshelves that have records of what is here, as well as notes about what is being found. And you can take a look around. What are you all looking for?
I explained we're interested in checking out some of the relics taken from the dig site.
One of the students says, "Okay, there's like a little section at the back that's got all the Kilmaro stuff in it."
Wonderful.
Yeah, sure.
You guys are helpful.
If they haven't told you yet, don't touch the ruidium stuff. It
Oh.
makes crystals grow sometimes.
We know. We found that one out the hard way. All right.
What do you?
Let's.
Okay.
But yeah. And let's
So
let's go take a look.
Back. At the end of the long table, there are some wooden trays that have a variety of artifacts laid out on them, and they all have some traces of that red metal woven in amongst them.
Cool. Let's compare our notes and see what's here, what should be here, and see if anything jumps out that's missing. And
I'd ask them some questions. I guess when they're done, checking them or investigating them or whatever they're doing, do they get moved anywhere else?
Yeah, there's a vault downstairs that we move them all to once they've been checked out.
And then how often does someone take a inventory of the items?
Well, they're logged in here, and then they're logged again when they go down into the vault, and logged if they get checked out for any reason. But that's it.
I'm actually kind of a bit more curious about seeing the logs than the items. Is that something we can take a look at?
Oh, sure. There's all those bookshelves over at the front. Those are the logs. The stuff that's out right now is usually those logs are on the tables with them.
Okay.
So, since though there's some things have gone missing, has anyone gone and rechecked?
Things have gone missing?
Yeah,
Well,
there's an elephant out there and things like that, and we just talked to the headmasters, and there seemed to be some suspicion that,
Where were you 3 days ago?
yes, what he said, but no, not really. It's more of like, has anyone gone and checked again since they've been put in there? Maybe someone has access to it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just here for my hours in advanced archaeology.
Yes. So maybe, I mean,
You have
maybe.
to talk to some of the professors for that.
And who would run this? Which professor would that be?
Their professor. I know Professor Wist just got back from an expedition. I know Professor QA is part of it. Professor Yusuf is in here sometimes. There's a couple others. My professor is Professor Abagon. That he teaches advanced archaeology, but he doesn't really go anywhere, and also he's so incredibly old.
Yes.
Oh, I'm curious what Wist brought back with him on this most recent expedition. That'd be.
I think if you want to take a look at what she brought back, it's in the library records.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's all I know. Do you got any other questions? I gotta keep looking at this picture.
Yeah.
Or
Can we go in that vault?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Cool.
Sure.
See ya.
It's like right downstairs.
Yeah, it's right. It's just down the stairs over there.
And
I'll walk down there, and anyone who wants to follow me,
Yeah.
I'd like whisper like, "Is it really this easy to just
You've
walk
been-
in?"
You've been very helpful. Don't leave town.
yeah.
He pulls the badge up.
I think you're getting the hang of this, buddy.
Right. Yep.
And I got one of this too. I mean, for
Does
For
everyone
advanced
use
archaeology.
His flips though. He flips his.
Where'd you get that cool case for? We didn't get those.
I'm the pretzel guy.
Yeah.
You just have to ask.
We have an arcanist. He makes things.
But can you believe it? They just let you walk in there? Anybody
Yeah,
with a
no,
badge can
I
just
know.
walk out of here. It could be literally anybody.
It's
Well,
in order to
you
get
got-
into my kitchen.
You got Mr. Undergrad over there with a badge for crying out loud. So yeah.
Somebody's gonna really have to justify to me why we don't just take what we want.
Let's
Let's
also not forget the elephant.
Yeah,
In the room?
it's
Yeah,
cursed
Well,
pretty much.
the Ruidium is extremely dangerous, right? Like that's
Yeah.
just we know.
And well, and the
Volatile.
side effect.
Is it also toxic?
It's toxic.
Yeah, it's like nuclear sort of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's toxic.
right. All right. Well, that
But we should definitely.
it'd have to be something real good.
Yeah, we have to at least see.
Well, and we got to at least go down to Kelmoro before we do something and get our badges revoked. So
Yeah, fair.
That's we
fair.
should probably get out of here.
All right, Drucker. All right. Keep my hand on my belt.
Question: If you put you magic folk, do you put an alarm spell down? Does that mean like it just makes noise right there, or does it only make noise for you?
it's like an alarm.
So it's loud in that area of the alarm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like usually that unless you can like choose the way it works, but it's
According to the
usually how I've
spell,
always-
you can choose.
Yeah.
You can have it be a silent alarm if that's more your go.
Or your jam. Okay. Well, I went to sleep nice and easy without asking Prolix which kind he did. All right, that's cool. So let's spend a little time here and do a quick little inventory. We know what Professor Wist was supposed to be bringing up. based on the dig records, and let's make sure those items are actually here.
Yeah.
And so just the stuff from the latest expedition, not going to go nuts here, but just the latest expedition. What did he bring up, and is it actually in the vault?
Sure, you
or on the table? Yeah,
totally. You take a look. Are you going to go down into the vault to look at the logs down there? Or are you going to take a look at the logs up top first?
we'll start with the up top, and then after that, we'll go down and be systematic about it.
All right, make your investigation check into the logs up top.
Man.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh.
Beautiful. You're supposed to come through for us on this
I
one.
know. I'm distracted by sweet dad.
Oh, shit.
I told you, I'm not going to touch anything.
You guys can't. You're looking in the logs, and you don't find any of the ruidium objects that you were looking for, and you spend a good half hour flipping through a book before you realize that this was for non-magical items, and that you're going to need to look at a different one.
God,
in order to
just look at the cover after half an hour. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
like it's got to be they've got to be in just a few more pages, and then and they're not, because
Like-
it's not the right book.
There's no way they're all missing.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to divvy it up. Ikif, how about you go downstairs with Fenton here, because I probably nobody to talk to down there, and go look to see if the items are down there. And Beautiful's going to help me do research. I'm sure that'll go well. And Silko's not going to touch anything. This will be great.
Sounds like a good plan.
It's Finn, you could talk to me.
Here.
Go downstairs.
Okay.
Driver, you're upstairs taking a look through the logs.
The correct log this time.
Very good. Yes, you spot pretty quickly a couple of items that correspond with other things that you know were brought up at the same time as the ones that were tampered with, and you don't see any of the items that you had marked down on any of these logs as having been entered.
Okay. Well, all right then.
Very good. Ike, if you went downstairs to take a look around.
Yeah.
Downstairs, so there's this door in the wall, essentially, that leads down to a basement, and in the basement there's a small room that's lined with a couple of bookshelves that have the logs on them, and you guys spend a good 15 minutes looking through all the books to try to find the right one, and eventually realize it's probably upstairs because it's more recent and Drucker has it.
Like 20 minutes in, Fenton's like, I don't even know what I'm looking for.
How are they logging them? Are they items, numbers? Is it how's because they're not just items, they're stored away?
They're logged by area, essentially, the area of Kael Morrow in which they were found, and they're separated by non-magical artifact, magical artifact, and Ruidius touched artifact.
Yeah. Okay. We're probably only focusing on the Rudius ones.
That's what's been missing.
What kind of intel about the regions, the layout, or any mapping are we running into about Kael Morrow itself? Given that we know that's a destination of ours in the upcoming future, can we glean a little insight there too?
Totally. There are a couple basic maps, and basically what they tell you is that there are areas of Kael Morrow that have been purged of water, that are now safely magically enclosed and have air, so that the expeditions can go down into them and take a look around. But that otherwise everything down there is completely underwater, everything. And they have so far not ventured out beyond the particular structures that they found. There are a number of structures that they have sort of cleared hallways between that they are examining. But beyond that, there are other ruins out into the depths that they have not yet pushed towards.
But there does seem to be at least one fairly like comprehensive map of the explored area.
Yeah, there's a pretty comprehensive map of the explored area. There's like a base camp that they've established pretty close from the entrance. That's like the first room off the entrance from the hole. And then there are a couple of cleared airways towards other structures. There's like a tower that's a little bit beyond that, and then another airway out towards the south, and then another tower, and beyond that there is what looks to be like an old library that they've partially cleared, and other than that, there's not a whole lot of mapping.
That's pretty comprehensive. Final question: are there any like stains on this map, or, like ruidium stains that look cancer bearing?
No, this is a pretty clearly drawn map by someone from one of the expeditions, and it's
Then I lied. Silco does not keep his hands to himself.
okay. You gotta take the map.
Going to take that map.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check, please.
Am I in the main room with the studying halfling?
Yeah, there are a couple grad students in here who are
Oh,
absolutely gonna narc on you if you take something.
well, okay. If everyone's watching,
They look up and they're like, "Hey, hey man, you can't just take that out of here, you know."
We're not allowed to check things out.
It's for an expedition. We need an
The
expedition map.
library.
Then go to the library and check out one of the expedition books.
Do they have this map in the library?
In the books we were just looking at 10 minutes ago.
They got a couple like that, I think.
Oh,
Throw the map down. This fucking town. sorry. I'm you know,
We're
not
new.
a student. Not a student. You know, I flashed my badge. Like you know,
Freshman, I knew it. Terrible.
How long does it take for items to come through here after they've been brought up from an excavation? Is it pretty instant or time? Weeks?
I don't know. I only ever see them on this side of thing. I don't go on the expeditions or anything like that. I think
well,
so the people who are off right now, the ones who work with Whist, I think they're over at the chateau. If you wanted to, the other chateau, the fun one.
all right.
I'm just a grad student. I just look at the stuff when it gets here, and make notes about it.
Hey, should we go pick a bar?
Preachy when people try and.
Freaking narc on people is what you
Listen,
do.
you know who's gonna get blamed if stuff from here goes missing? Us, the grad students who are in here all the time.
I get it, guys. I'm not trying to shoot where you eat. I get it.
Just don't leave town.
Just trying to get through my thesis in one piece.
Did you happen to have the chance to look at that elephant when it came through here? Or did it ever come through here?
I haven't seen an elephant. I'm not.
Okay.
That's not my focus. I'm really focused on drinkware of the pre-calamity ware. You know, it's a
That's
very
exciting.
narrow thesis, but it's important, I think.
Is it a container that holds liquid? That sounds
pretty much yes.
pretty amazing. Yep. Have fun with that.
I will.
See ya.
Freaking nerds.
Nerds.
Nerd. It's also ruidium though. That's the catch.
This cup is spicy.
Ooh.
My tongue's numb.
This grad student's no joke.
Oh man.
Dang, that's a cool cup.
That is the Lycurgus cup, and it is absolutely radioactive.
That's dope as hell.
First historical artifact, folks.
Heck yes. This is the subject of the grad student's thesis. I'm a grad student. All right, where are y'all off to?
Should we go to the Crystal Chateau to?
We're gonna lose these badges before we ever use them.
We're gonna go over there and pick a fight with Abara Flintbreaker and Idris Lornan and Because they just said they were over there.
Oh,
That's
well, here
what.
we
Yeah.
Sure. Y'all are heading over to the Crystal Chateau, spelled with a K.
Nice
Yep.
to meet you. Which one of you is a thief?
That's don't leave
Uh,
town.
Yeah, and the Crystal Chateau is a 2-story tavern that is a little bit quiet this time of day. It's just sort of late afternoon, and there's some students in there who are having drinks. But otherwise, it's you get the sense that this is not the party time for the Crystal Chateau.
It wasn't until we showed up.
This is such a cool map. This is tavern to the next level.
Yeah, man.
They've got a piano and a pool table.
They have a piano and a
Amazing.
pool table. This is a college tavern.
Is this from that Patreon?
Absolutely,
Respect.
all
Yeah.
the maps
Yeah.
are
Respect.
from the Patreon because I love it very much.
Any other cool maps we need to go to before we go anywhere else, so we can see all the cool maps we paid for?
Just you gotta show them off.
Yeah, we'll just cruise around.
I'll take you to them as you get there. Don't worry
All
about it.
right.
I've prepared for a number of possibilities.
All right. Hey, I think I see our people. They have their names floating under them.
They do conveniently. There are a number of most of the people in here are clearly students, and the people who are not students are fairly obvious because they don't look nearly as stressed out. They look much better rested, and their uniforms are a little bit different. They don't have the robes that most of the students do. They're in pants and shirts and have some gear with them. And they're sitting over having a little chat to each other.
Pool table's huge.
Yeah. Would you like to play?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
What's
I'm
good
in.
to drink?
It's been a minute.
What's good to drink around here? Do the thing.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff. What do you want? Do you want a beer? Do you want something on
Yeah, beer. Beer.
Sure. We got light beer, dark beer, red ale,
When it,
Visa, Gosa, sour. What do you want? Lager. I'll keep naming them.
let's start with the lager, and then we'll go from there.
All right. She turns around and pulls one of the taps on the back wall. On the back wall, you see rows of taps, each of which has not a label but a horn of some kind. They're all different animal horns or creature horns. And she pulls one and hands over a lager to you.
Benton, are you old enough to drink? I am not a student, but you know.
In that case, it's going to be 2 silver.
Students drink free
No, but
or discount?
half price. Yeah.
Half price. Sorry. 2 silver it is. I hand over 3.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Do you have like a really light pilsner with lime?
Yeah, I think we got something like that. And she goes over to the end of the bar and pulls a different horn.
Yeah,
and
what's a Bud Light lime?
pint.
Yeah. What's the equivalent to a White Claw?
You get a Corona with a lime.
Oh, well, that's actually a higher class that he was looking for. Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Not used to the hard stuff.
Nice hit, Silko.
And not my first game.
I extend my straw into the my little
Your
hose comes out.
proboscis? Do you
Yeah,
have
my
a
proboscis.
proboscis?
Well, it's the
there's a
same
grad
proboscis that goes then to my
Your camelback?
my camelback. I couldn't think of the name.
Say-
Yeah.
It was taking way too long to come up with a name. I was having dark thoughts.
There's a grad student. Do you sit down somewhere? Or you just you're over it.
Oh yeah, I sit down right about there. That sounds good.
Fantastic. There's clearly a very sleep deprived grad student who thinks they might be hallucinating when they see you pull a long, thin tube out from your armor and plop it into your drink, and then your drink slowly starts to disappear into the. And they're just like. And they
Go back to sleep. Nobody's landed. There.
They put their head back down into their arms on on their table. All right, Silco and Akif, you're playing pool. How's it going?
Yep.
How is it going? It's a good question.
Well,
I have no mechanics for this.
At 17 is pretty good. Let's say above 15, you can hit a called shot. That
All right.
seems right.
So sink one on the break. Then I'll let's do that again. See what we do. Hey,
You do a good
Hustling
pool.
Akif.
are you stripes or solids?
I suppose I'm stripes. So I'll keep it going. See if I can clear the table. Nah,
Bad miss.
there goes the streak.
Are you just hitting your dex, or is that a save?
It's just my dex.
Poor showing, Ikef. You really beef it on that first one.
Just have to play this out.
Silco's on a run.
Oh,
you hit one with
you
Ikef
scratch!
also.
You hit my
Oh
ball
no!
You hit my ball in.
Okay.
No, you sunk the 8-ball. You're in trouble now.
I mean, that's pretty bad.
Alright. I do some fancy work with the pool cue. You know, little monk styles, and behind my back, shoot
There you
one
go.
in.
Yeah, you do.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go back to nice and steady for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Clean.
You squeak by.
All right, so that's 3 in. Try one more time. 4
Okay.
in. Oh, your
Beef
shot.
it.
All right.
I got 3 balls left and an 8-ball.
Nope.
Nope.
No good.
2 balls
There you go.
left. 1 ball left.
I'd say that's 2 balls in.
2
That's
balls
a
Yeah.
good hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's
Now I just
Going
got
for
the
the
8 ball.
Say 2 in the pocket.
Ooh. I'm taking
So
my
all you got
time.
left is the 8 ball.
Yep.
DC's up to 18 for the 8 ball.
All right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good.
All right. I think I'm 4 in the pocket. Let's see how we do.
Silco, you were hot
man.
for the
Man,
beginning of this.
I give
Now you-
Gift shook me up, man. I lost my mojo.
Your turn. There you go.
There you go, Silco.
All right, let's keep it going.
There you go.
Cool.
Oh, he's on 8 ball now.
Ooh.
Now it's just the 8-ball.
Right. DC 18.
Ooh.
Got both you guys. Dang.
Oh, you put me in a bad position. I have to use the bumper. I have to use the bumper to hit it across the angle center pocket.
Stand on your head. Yeah.
Ah, I missed.
Nice try.
All right. I think I got it clean on the side.
Oh, I
Ooh,
win!
scratch.
Scratched it.
Boom!
Oh, good game, Ikif. Good game, man.
What a good game. Good game.
All right.
It's better
Drinks
than
on me if
casino
you're
you do.
drinking.
Oh, no. But that was a good game.
Drucker and Fenton and Beautiful. What are you doing?
I'm talking to my friend Fenton here about what to expect when we go into the world of danger going down into this dig site. Should be an
And-
exciting occurrence, right?
I would say that Fenton is trying to act natural, but he has no idea that they are trying to pretend to act natural. So he's just scared at at what Draugr is saying. He has no idea that they are near the people that we're trying to figure out.
I imagine he's doing that thing where you bounce your knee a little too much and too fast, and like you can't stop?
You're saying it's. I'm new to this. I've never been on an expedition. First thing I really fought was the Earth. And that hurt, but I
Yep.
won.
Have no fear. Hey, there's nothing dangerous down there. It is a perfectly safe place. There is nothing to fear. I mean, if some of these little studious people can get down there and come back out again, how bad can it be, right?
That's true.
Yep.
Do you believe that,
Sure,
Drucker?
they wouldn't send.
No, I think it's
Yeah,
going to be terrifying.
Yeah.
they wouldn't send students down there if it was dangerous. You're right.
So, yep, that'll be pretty cool. In my rearview mirror, what am I seeing behind me?
They appear to be just having a friendly conversation with each other. They're sort of chatting as work colleagues do about nothing in particular.
Not giving any side eye or anything over at me that I notice or anything like that?
No.
All right.
They do appear pretty interested when you pull out your big drinking straw.
Oh yeah.
And have like watched you with interest as you've consumed your beer. But there's no, they're not trying to conceal anything from you.
All right. Whatever.
Oh, this beer's a little strong.
No, it's okay. It'll calm your nerves.
Milo, how much would it be to just to buy a bottle of whiskey from the bartender there rather than keep him to walk up shot for shot?
I guess I can sell you the whole bottle for I don't know, 10 gold. It's not a great bottle of whiskey.
Not a great price.
Hey, Silko just enrolled. He's a freshman.
Are you?
Yeah, and I flashed the bag. Like, no student discount on that. Got midterms tomorrow.
Really? What's your, kind of
Throw it out
the semester for midterms, but what professors got you testing tomorrow?
A whist. It's a practical exam.
Yeah, I've heard tough things about whist. You going in for your summoner's license then?
No, I have a bit of a unique specialty.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Not really something the headmaster wants me to talk about.
Headmaster. You're a freshman, you're already having meetings with the headmaster?
Do I look like your average freshman?
I mean, to be perfectly frank, there is no such thing as the average freshman around here. You, for all I know, you look exactly like the average freshman.
I'll put 5 gold on the bar and like a little stack, and I'll be like, "Will this buy me some whiskey?"
Absolutely. How much whiskey you want? 5 gold's worth? You want that all at once, or
We were talking about the bottle.
Yeah, sure. And she'll dig around under the counter and hand you a half full bottle of whiskey.
I like flick the stack of coins like at her across the bar, and I grab the bottle and walk away with the bottle.
You enjoy that, sir.
Yeah.
Good luck with your exams.
As I saunter up to the bar, at this point, I will angrily be like, "Fuck this school, and fuck whoever stole that loudly. That red elephant. I got a bullet special for them." As I yank loudly out of the chair
Hey,
and slide up against the table.
Silko, you're supposed to be quiet about that.
Sorry. Maybe if I, they didn't overcharge for their rotten gut whiskey.
It's not bad whiskey. It's just
No.
It's not it's by no means the Sunfire stuff that Question brought you back in the Lap of the Gods.
Oh man.
Oh, that was some good shit.
We felt that. All right. Well, the first
Fenton,
thing I do is refill my flask.
Very good.
Fenton
You
is
refill your flask with
he scoots
okay
his
levels.
chair back a little bit, and he glances down at his bag. Then he stares at his drink on the table, glances at the bag, nods, reaches for the cup, but he's too far away. Close to the bag again. I think he reaches for it again, and for the first time ever, casts Mage Hand and picks up his drink.
Hey!
Hey!
Woo!
Woohoo!
Salud!
We all toast to that one. All right.
Fenton!
To Fenton.
Now you can make those cookies without even getting your hands dirty, man.
Oh no, you gotta get your fingers in there.
I'm not gonna argue with a master.
Right.
Weird that you sort of emphasize that, but all right.
Yeah, right. I was thinking that.
Got a little wistful there.
I'm having some.
This is out of character. What's the plan here? Like we've
I don't know.
We came
Just
to,
wanted to-
just to see like the vibe of see if Professor Whist was here, and then check out Flintbreaker and Lornan, right?
I mean we can yell at them and then tell them not to leave town. Or we could split before we lose our badges.
Hey, I'll
We should
turn to one of them. This one. I don't really know which one's which. You guys seem to have figured it out, but I don't know. I'm
Well,
like,
they're the two that don't look like students is what they are.
Right.
So, and we were told to expect them over here.
are they outfitted with like equipment, like semi adventurer-esque, like we would be?
Not to the extent that you guys are in this moment, but yeah, they've got boots on instead of walking shoes. They've
Yep.
got, clothes that are a little more adventurous looking. They've got like a few things hanging from
Ooh.
their belts. Yeah.
Like if feathers weren't made for those, weren't made for ivories.
The woman behind the bar just looks up at you and says, "Please don't."
Like, don't sit down unless you know what you're doing.
Not a toy.
The no
It'll
stairway sign.
if you if you want to hear it play something, just ask, and it should oblige. But I don't tickle the ivories unless you know what you're doing. Maybe.
That's right again.
I thought this was a place of learning. How are you supposed to learn to tickle the ivories if we don't? Oh.
Well,
Try
there's a whole music department that have their own practice rooms that are soundproofed for the mental health of the rest of us.
That's man. Okay, we're
I'm getting awfully distracted.
yeah.
But I'll ask.
right.
I'll ask at the next table over. Like, hey, either you know where we could pick up some healing potions at a good rate?
Oh, I think there's a potions brewer on campus somewhere. The older woman sitting at the top of the table looks at you and answers.
You think?
That was very specific.
Please, feathers weren't made for pianos. I don't want you to hurt yourself. You look like you're gonna break a pin feather.
Poor guy. He wants to learn.
Yeah.
Maybe we could find him some music classes.
Perfect spot for it.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying to the woman.
So yeah, I guess just have to ask around. You wouldn't know where to find them?
No, I work for the Allegiance, and we usually get our own potions provided to us. What do you need?
That's
Wait. Okay. No. Okay. That's I turn around. That's horseshit because we work for the Allegiance too, and nobody gave us shit. They told us to go find some student or something and ask around.
You were on one of the new expeditions?
We're an expedition. So
we are the new expedition.
that's right. But we were just talking to both headmasters, and they were dicks about it. All right, so where do we get these potions?
We are given them by Limmel brings them when we go out. Usually the head of the expedition is in charge of providing.
Okay, so where's Limmel? Okay, where's Limmel? Can we meet Professor
Professor
Limmel?
Wiss is probably in her office.
Okay.
So where does she? Well, okay. So what if you don't have a professor to lead your expedition? So there's like a box at the bottom of the well. What's
Then respectfully, what are you doing on the expedition? There's always a professor who goes down with you.
We're on special assignment.
Ike, if the piano starts playing, I'll be home for candle nights.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
And we'll cycle through a variety of appropriate
You
holiday
bastard.
symbols.
Like in June. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it's
quite
definitely
weird choice.
He
not
tells
close.
the piano to repeat 8 times.
Yeah.
Everyone in the bar's like, no, what is no?
Yeah, the bartender
Like,
too soon.
is like, oh.
Yeah, play It's Not Unusual like 9 times.
Anyway, she turns back to you and she says, "There's only professors and their expeditions are going down there, as far as I know. If you don't have a professor with you, then what are you doing?"
Obviously, you know wrong.
Yeah,
That's why I'm asking.
This is Professor Fenton.
He gets wide-eyed, but he's
Roll a deception.
Yeah, do make a deception if you're gonna roll with that.
Oh, nailed it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
He looks like he's very young,
Yes.
clearly.
He's an
High.
expert in astral geometry.
Meanwhile,
Wow,
he
boy.
was very closely inspecting these weird snakes, trying to figure out, are they in love?
Weird snakes.
On the
On
table.
the table.
Oh, there's a table there that's set up for a game that you probably recognize. But
Oh,
he
okay.
came up to the table.
Well, I mean, he has had a Bud Light Lime. He's a little out of it.
That's true.
Ah.
In his current state, the snakes might be in love. And
He's
I-
giving it cups.
Give him if he seems a little addled. His mind has spent eons floating amongst the astral void.
Eons. My
Yeah.
goodness, he looks
Yeah.
great. I'm gonna have to get his skincare routine.
Of his mind. It's a bit of a
Yeah.
dissociative problem.
Yeah,
So
don't.
where do I pick up the supplies? Where's the professor room?
The professor room. Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
I think perhaps, darling, you shouldn't try to pick up anything on until you've had a bit of a rest. This is
Well, I
You're
won't
next.
pick him up because I'm in charge. I'll make Beautiful pick it up.
I'm his teaching assistant, so I'll pick him up. It's all right. So.
Yeah. We'll make sure he sobers up before we get him down in the hole.
Right.
Sure. You should be able to go to the supply room for the professors and ask for what you need.
Cool. We're new here. You want to give us like
Naturally.
directions or
I'm not
something
I'm not a
helpful?
professor, and I've never had to go there. I don't really. It's not my purview. Frankly, shouldn't he know where it is?
I'm new.
He gets lost easily. So
Ask one of your professor colleagues. I just
I'm
work here.
only at home in danger.
all right. Good luck on that, working here
Is
thing.
he-
Let's
Is he having a stroke? What's going on?
He's channeling the voices of the vast infinite.
Make another deception check.
I don't know. I'm riding on the same line, really.
Yeah.
That's true.
What me here?
confident.
I need to roll something.
Your confidence
Why
is
is
scary
this
in you,
the thing
though.
that you can successfully lie about?
Holy shit. Okay.
Milo,
That's,
what do you want me to roll on? I need to have a roll here too.
Don't matter.
Make a performance check
Okay.
to perform normalcy. Yeah, you're doing pretty okay.
All right.
Shocking.
All right.
Passable.
Well, all right, Professor Fenton, we need to
Something.
go see about the professor room.
Professor room. Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
What subject are you teaching?
we have to go now.
I see.
Goodbye.
Well, pleased to meet you. Perhaps we'll see you down in the expeditions.
Like wave my bottle at him, a little shaky wave by. Yeah, pleasure. I can open carry in this town, right?
Yeah.
On a
It's not-
college campus? Sure.
Oh,
Hey, beautiful. Is this a
Just ha-
we'll catch up with you tomorrow kind of a thing? Or?
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. It's yeah, no, I overheard you guys. I guess we're getting going. It's
Yeah.
no big deal. I was talking to somebody. It's totally fine.
Hey, it's really cute, man.
Yeah, come on now. We don't want to block you, man. We're cool.
Yeah, he does.
I'll catch up with you later.
The grad students.
See you at the
I was
mixer.
talking to earlier. Hi.
Yep.
All right.
beautiful. You should have told her not to leave town.
Heading back to the outside
Oh,
halls of the Crystal Chateau.
I feel pretty good about that. I've never had to be undercover before.
We
Um,
went to the student inn and got drunk and pretended to be teachers successfully. Congratulations.
The lesson for future DMs out there: don't send your party to college.
or do.
Yeah.
Make zero progress.
So we know where the professor is now, right? Do we want to pay him a visit, or?
Or did we want to just go raid potions from the closet?
right? Yeah, I'm more interested in the closet than anything else.
Yeah, let's go to the closet.
We were just told it's okay for you to raid the closet. And
Yeah. No, we need to find the closet in the professor room.
That's perfect. Except for Fenton. We need a human in there for Fenton. But yeah, that's all of us. We're all just a bunch of monsters.
Okay, back over to the map.
Okay.
It's good.
Where's
Yes, the halls of learning are various other buildings that surround sort of this central area. There are a lot of multi-story buildings with large windows and hallways that look like classrooms and attached offices and the sort of usual trappings of a college campus. There are 6 or 7 of those around.
archaeology department? We gotta.
Sure, you want to
Mm.
ask around for the archaeology department?
Oh, it's not labeled on our map here.
It is not labeled on the map there. The
Oh, yeah.
buildings are labeled by letter.
Butthead Hall and Stuffed Shirt Hall and all the yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Yeah, we'll ask around. Probably could have asked all those.
Harried students will point you to Hall C.
Actually, we just poke our head into this room again and say, "Hey, archaeology people, where's the archaeology hall?" They know.
It's Hall C. It's oh my god, shouldn't you know this? It's Hall C. That one. It's the third one
Nice.
from the end over there.
And whatever. Shut up, nerd. Let's go.
You shut up.
You should have a better attitude because you will fail my classes. And then he
You're
walks
not
out.
Not you don't not here, not here.
Sure. Y'all walk down to Hall C and
Sure.
and start wandering the halls, I guess.
Well, looking when we get there, we'll ask where do
the supply closet?
where the professor's offices are, or
Right.
the faculty room, or something of that nature.
Yeah, is there someone in particular you're looking for?
Yeah, Professor Whist.
Oh, sure. She's on the second floor, room 316 on the end.
Oh, thanks so much.
Yeah.
That was the most helpful person we've met today. All right.
All right, you're making your way up to Professor Wist's
Yep.
classroom, office.
Office. Yep.
Great. You make your way up to Professor Wist's office.
Kick down the
And-
door and nope, just kidding.
And don't kick down the door.
I'm actually curious if there looks like there's any doors nearby the door 316 that look like they could likely be closets.
Well,
Yeah,
seriously,
there
I
are
mean,
a
they're
couple
gonna be
of,
like magic potion storage is gonna be the way the security is at this place. So
there's a couple places labeled supplies that are on the way.
I
Let's
would
check
be
them out.
trying every one of those door handles.
They are all locked.
Ah,
Yeah, well.
Do we have any way to bypass that? I try my badge.
My thieves' tools.
You try your badge.
Yeah.
What do you do with it? Do you swipe it? Do you?
I touch it to the door.
Okay. There's a moment where your badge glows a little bit and gets warm, and nothing happens.
I don't have clearance on this one.
Is anybody around?
Let me try mine. I'm a professor.
I can pick the lock. Is anybody
I
around?
told that lie. The badge might believe me. but Drocker's asking a more pertinent question.
There are a couple of students who come walking by occasionally, but they are pretty absorbed in what they are doing. And
All right.
and around you, you can
All
hear
right.
the hum of classes in session. You get the feeling this is not you are surrounded by rooms that are full of people, but none of them are in the hallway.
All right, monsters, create the wall of idle whistling.
Doo-doo-doo.
All right, everybody stands facing out. Drocker behind us, like picking the lock.
I could just cast invisibility, but I don't want to waste it. So let's see. What do we use? Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have thieves' tools and you are proficient?
Both of those things, yes.
Yes.
So,
Then use sleight of hand.
and I'll throw my proficiency.
Bonus.
Yep. So well, in that case, I will do. Nope, I'm not proficient in any dexterity skills. So okay, I'll just add 3 to this number. All right. 18.
Yep. It's it clicks and
Sure.
you
nice.
feel like you've got it.
Sure. Pop it open. What do we got in here?
It's a supply closet full of pretty basic spell components.
All right.
How basic? I mean,
Yeah,
diamond dust is a basic spell component.
Yeah,
Pretty, there are some things that would probably be more sought after. If there's something in particular that you're looking for, by all means ask.
Diamond dust.
Yeah, there's a little bit of diamond dust. There's like a very
Oh.
small vial of diamond dust that is on a shelf.
What is that even used for? It's for glyphs of warding, isn't it? Isn't that what that's for?
Yes, actually.
We will get some diamond dust, and then we'll
Solid
go to
gold.
some pyramid in the desert and start putting glyphs all over the place. That'll be fun.
Are there any small gems?
There are no small gems.
Mhm.
There's
All right.
nothing of.
Wonder how I knew that so readily, Matt. Yeah, good point.
I have no idea.
There's nothing of like enormous value right off the bat. Like there's not a 1,000 gold worth chalice. There's not a gold worth skull. There's not any of those those big ticket items. But
Is there an emerald worth 300 gold with a tear in it?
No, decidedly not.
That's freaking cool.
Here's the thing.
Dope though.
All
Here's
right,
the
Monty,
thing.
what's behind door number 2?
If you get yourself an emerald, I can put the tier in there for you. So
Well, listen.
That's neat.
That would be closer to Fenton's style than the skull. And
There you go.
Something similar.
yeah.
Wait, that's an actual component thing you need now? Another thing you need
Next
now
level, I will.
God damn it.
Well, if we get one, I'll need it. If not, I probably won't choose it. But
Yeah.
it's on the list.
All right. Well, you need to go in the hole. Let's go. Looking for emeralds. I mean, ruidium's nice and all, but something a little more stable. All right. Okay. So spell components. This is going to be the mundane stuff. Let's go rouse Professor Whist and
just
see,
ask.
get some professional advice before we go on our own expedition. We're all one big team here. Let's just
Wait. Before we go in there, are we playing this one like not as assholes?
not as assholes. We are actually. I mean, we have our badges. We are told we can go there. We're going on an expedition. We're going to go talk to the last person that was down there. Perfectly legit.
Yeah, we should try and maybe glean some information, ask for potions, and then head out.
I mean, when we go to the bar, we act like assholes. When we're dealing with undergrads, we act like assholes. But
Yeah,
yeah.
we can get away with it. But this is an actual professor.
Yes.
We should probably
Colleague.
not be.
Colleague, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, stop. Fenton,
Yeah. That was
you're not a professor.
Okay, let me know if I am again.
Okay.
I'm
You
just
are-
trying to keep up.
You are hired on special assignment. Okay, so wait a minute. We got these badges. Did we actually discuss paychecks or anything? Since we're on, are we like
No.
on salary now? We just kind of skipped that part.
No, I imagine professors probably take care of that for their crew too.
Oh my god! You know what's probably happening? They expect us to work for exposure, is what's happening. And
Yeah.
Draco, we're using them. All we needed was access.
oh, forgot. All right. Sorry, I just got elected to the union rep today.
I
so
know,
I'm
I know.
feeling a little-
The guild likes you. I think there's a future for Fenton here, but I'm just saying. That's all gravy.
Shoot. Okay. Let's play it straight. We are what we are. We don't have to let him know that we know that he's a thieving bastard.
Right.
Yeah.
Gee.
All right.
Yeah.
She. Sorry, I thought Limel. Okay. Yep.
Limoist.
All right.
You really
right.
can't tell with these names. They've thrown me off every goddamn time.
I know.
That sounds vaguely masculine. Not at all. All right.
Okay. Well, and I was thinking. Okay. So what about Professor QA?
Yeah.
Professor QA. I was
inside a QA. You'll find out when you meet them.
when I meet them. Okay. All right. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You in particular, Drocker, I think will enjoy insight.
Oh.
All right. So you're gonna go to Professor Wist's office classroom. Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
316.
I'm gonna drop you onto the map, and then we're gonna take a coffee break.
Sounds
You know,
good.
Jocker, if you like question, you're gonna love insight.
What the
I was thinking that. What the hell?
This is what it looks like when you open up room 316. There's a large lecture hall.
Holy
with a
shit!
sort of closed off area in the middle.
Is it just
needing?
Is it just so high res? It's still loading for me. Oh my god!
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's really big.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then at the back, there's this set of double doors that appears to lead into.
Look at that painting!
Right. Yeah.
No, this is originally a courthouse thing, but it works as the sort of layout for the.
Oh, that's a lecture hall right there. I'd teach in that room. That's great.
Yeah, right. It's a college. Absolutely, in some of the fancy ass old lecture halls of like Yale and shit. This exists. Coffee break.
Coffee break.
Coffee break.
Fantastic.
But we do American Idiot then. It's definitely thick dark.
Did Carp tell you we went and picked up some of that coffee liqueur?
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I was about ready to just pour some in my coffee, and I'm like, no, I'd lose it. It would disappear. I'll have my coffee. You have yours. We'll just.
I don't know. It was pretty good in the remnants of the coffee that I got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. At that point, I feel like I'd be just as well with Kahlua or something like that, with mixing it in.
No, because Kahlua is so sweet. It was like not that sweet. It was nice and
Rich.
bitter and had the bite to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have 2 different kinds. Hold on. I've got the Griffo.
Yep.
And I've got
Hmm.
Grind
Ooh.
Espresso Shot.
All right. Since we're in here, are we going to mention any bookkeeping irregularities we've stumbled upon getting ready for our expedition?
Why
I
don't
don't
we
know. I
ask?
think
Why don't we ask the since she's a you know a well-traveled and done many expeditions, what the process is?
Oh yeah. Oh we were already planning on playing it cool, but I was like innocently. You know what I noticed? We're trying to figure out the right way to, uh, record what we find, and we were noticing going over the records that there were some irregularities. And play it like that and see how he reacts.
Whist, the name is from a card game. And it means to be quiet or silent. So why not get anything from them?
I know with 5 of us making insight checks, I think we have a shot. So I didn't hear the whole thing. Where did all these cool maps come from?
There's this couple who makes maps as their sort of income, and they do a lot of supplementary material. They've got a great Patreon that I just subscribed to because they won an Emmy for their work, and so they put out a
Okay.
bunch of free stuff. And I looked at all the free stuff, and I was like, "Oh shit! I guess I need more of it."
Here goes the rabbit hole. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You guys talking about the maps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand. I mean,
Yeah.
one, you just want to do more,
Right.
play more,
Mhm.
run, have a reason to have a cool battle in a gorgeous library like this.
I mean, so much of this is cool, but I think one of the most impressive things is how the light. It's like it's not an artificial light source or anything. It's just the colors that they used when they were drawing it. It just those windows just look bright to look at. Especially the ones on the left, you can see.
It's just a beautiful painting.
Yep.
It's just a really done piece of perspective art.
Right.
Yeah, I really
taking
like
it
the
to another
perspective
level.
art too, because it means that like if you want to go up a wall, there is sort of a measurable component to it. It's not just like, I go up this wall X amount, which is pretty neat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even think of that.
Yeah. They also have like
I'm gonna go climb the curtains in the back and swing across the painting.
Swing around from up there. They have like 8 variations on each of their maps. So this is just one of them. There's like a bunch of different colors.
Time of day and
time of day. If stuff has happened in here, there's a couple of them where it's like this room is underwater and there's also a blood trail, or it's the middle of the night and there's werewolves, or bits of leftover stuff, or the room is messier, or it's been abandoned for a long time. Like it truly incredible stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love it a lot.
I was asking before you came back, Silco, if we should come in and question him about the irregularities we found in the bookkeeping. Her whist.
It could be interesting. I mean, we've got nothing to lose, but we were like, are we going to play this straight, or are we going to go in and be antagonistic? And we are like, let's play straight. Now it's like, maybe not. Hey,
Well,
you got your badge.
We do it.
My camera's not working.
Yeah. I was saying we should do it innocently, not accusatorily. Like, we're trying to figure out the right way. Once we get down there and we're making this, investigating and finding discoveries, the right way to record what we found. And we noticed, we're just going over the latest expedition, and we noticed some things were not where they supposed to go. Where's we supposed to bring our artifacts? Because we noticed some of them weren't there at the records hall, and where should we take them instead if that's not where they're supposed to go, or that kind of thing.
I'll roll with it. I think you got an angle to play.
You got an angle there? All right.
Should I be good cop or bad cop?
Do we have the ring in our
quiet cop? Yeah, the water breathing ring.
Yep. That could be fun. All right.
Especially if we get on the underwater map, that'd be real interesting.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, we definitely want to keep it, but I'm just saying, yeah, this.
like, you'll never guess where we found this.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I just paid close attention to her reaction.
Yep. Yeah, you're watching her, Fenton.
Was that ring under
Eyes on, you got it.
Under her discoveries?
Yeah, that was one of hers.
Okay.
Was it on the latest expedition or just a recent expedition?
The latest expedition, which was also one where they were, quote unquote, accosted by a thief.
Okay. Right. Oh, that's another angle. We've been doing research, and this is what we found out. And what kind of ruffians do we need to watch out for?
It's awful strange that things are getting stolen. We found an elephant that wound up in sort of a pawn shop. This ring's been stolen. I don't know what's going on with the security here. It's awfully lax for such an important operation.
Well, one way or the other, we can't just sit out here in the hallway talking about it amongst ourselves. We're gonna look weird. So either we break into another closet or we go in and introduce ourselves.
Let's go up there. Let's do it.
Always time for both.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's the red?
Go on in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to clarify. The Suncut Bazaar, Aloysius group. That's the red ones. What's that
the
group's name?
The Vermilion Dream.
Vermilion. There you go.
IKIP was part of them too, right?
Still is.
Yeah, is.
But he's cool. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I mean, we don't like from everything we actually know, the Vermilion Dream isn't necessarily an evil organization. Aloysia has just some shady practices.
And it turns out that these guys have some shady practices too. So
Yeah.
So there's shadiness with all the groups.
I thought this was an office. What the hell?
Holy! I've been in. None of my professors' offices look like this. I tell you.
The lecture hall in front of you appears to be empty. It's there are a couple books that have been left out on the tables. There are some notes that students have clearly left. And the office doors at the back under this platform are closed.
Oh. Hello. Hello.
Oh, the
Hello.
office is inside the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a set of double doors back here underneath this platform that lead to a back office that is.
So students get to come and sit down, and the professor gets to make a dramatic entrance.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
What a
Yes.
tool!
Hey, we're playing it cool, Silco.
Oh yeah.
All right. Politely knock. Knock.
There's silence for a moment, and then you hear the unmistakable sound of footsteps coming towards the door, and the door is cracked open, and you see a woman with two braids who's dressed in the same sort of robes as the rest of the Crystal Chateau staff peer out at you. And this is what Professor Whist looks like. And
Notice
she
we didn't
says,
get any robes when we got hired. Oh yeah, look at that.
"Yes, can I help you?"
Hello, Professor Whist. We are latest additions to the consortium here, or not the consortium,
The Allegiance
Allegiance
of All Sight, right?
Allegiance of All Sight, and we have
Badges.
we're planning an expedition, and we understand that you just came back from an expedition, and we're looking for some thoughts on how to make sure that we have a safe and successful expedition, some procedural questions, that kind of thing. Wondering if you could be a help.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Well, we first off, any hazards we should be aware of in the interest of safety. And
Have you been down to Kale Morrow at all?
Not yet. This is our first time.
Then I would make the assumption that everything is hazardous. The environment itself is a bit difficult underwater. We've cleared out much of it so that you shouldn't have to venture beyond the protected areas unless you are truly desperate or brave.
Mm-hmm.
The ruidium items are difficult. They can be tricky to handle unless you've had some experience with them. We
Don't
find
rub them.
they behave. Yes, don't rub them for one thing.
Yeah.
But we find that they behave in unusual ways. I would watch out for those.
Okay.
There are creatures down there that are unlike any I've ever seen. And have you read the most recent logs? Perhaps you know that we were accosted on our way back last time.
Right. Who did you get a look at them? Who accosted you? I didn't have too many details about that.
I'm not sure. I would assume one of the factions who has been trying to get in on the expeditions and stealing from us.
Okay. Well, shoot, that's very unfortunate. So did they get everything the last time we were down there? Did they steal everything from you, or?
Just about.
Okay.
They left us with a few things, but nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, nothing that we had hoped to bring back to study. Silko, she's keeping a cool face, but there's this guarded expression, and she's standing in a way that's very, very tense. She's holding herself with a lot of tension, with a lot of control.
And if we were going down there, if there's all this water, I mean, my armor can help me out with a lot of it, but some of you might need a ring of water breathing or something that might help you out. If that might, what other things might we need? We were wondering about healing potions. Healing potions.
Healing potions.
And someone seemed to think that there was a supply closet around here that the professors had access to, that we might be able to get some supplies to help us going down there. Is that?
There are a number of supply closets, but I think the ones with healing potions might be found in the Hall of Relics. There are some stored in the basement there for
We
the
were just there.
expedition.
Those undergrads over there were not very helpful.
Well, the undergrads don't have
Playing it
access
cool.
to the
Playing
full
it cool.
basement.
Yeah. All right. So okay, that's a thing to look for. Let's see, what else do we need to know? So the thieves, where were you attacked in the city? Was it just right outside the site, or just on your way back over here from the site?
It was on our way back from the entrance to Kale Morrow,
Okay.
leading from the hole to here.
Okay. And we've been looking. I mean, of course, there are a lot of relics down there, but of course, the ruidium ones are the ones everybody's most interested in. And we were trying to get a look at some of them to kind of know what to look for. Of course, to be careful, learn how to handle them carefully. And we were going back over some of the other logs in the library, and we were noticing some of the things that were supposedly brought back weren't there. Is there like a secondary vault that we don't know about where we can see some of these items?
No, that's the only one. Are you saying there are missing objects from the records?
Yeah, for example, and I pull out, you know, a specific example, not from the latest one, because she's just going to say it's a thief, but one of the earlier, maybe 2 months ago, expedition, some object that we noticed was not where it was supposed to be. So I just, like you brought back this item right here, and we checked the vault. It wasn't there.
That's odd. That shouldn't be the case. I logged it, and it should have been taken to the Hall of Relics.
Okay, who
You don't
do you
take
take
these
it to the?
things to the Hall of Relics yourself?
No, we bring them in, and then they're sorted and taken into the hall. We usually leave them over at one of the gates, and they sort them there.
Who does the? Who when you say? Who does the sorting?
There are several gatekeepers who will often take deliveries and take them to the hall.
Well, that's
Well, when you have your precious items passing through so many hands, I mean, it's no wonder you have a thief problem around here.
wow. Yeah. We have some previous experience in security, which is probably the reason why the headmasters brought us in. We might have some constructive criticism for some of the security measures you have around this place. Yep.
Certainly, I suspect a streamlining of the process would probably be for the benefit of all.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Okay,
we won't.
so
Anything we find is not going to some gatekeeper when we come back. That's for sure. All right.
you can ask me to roll another insight check if you want, but this whole time I'm basically watching to see if there's any diameter change.
Specifically, like when I mentioned the water breathing ring or anything like that.
Well, and on that last piece of like, since we were brought in by the headmasters, probably because of our expertise in security, like,
Yeah.
is there a tightening of a diameter?
You see her jaw clench a little bit, and yeah, she looks her eyes dart from side to
Sure.
side for a moment.
Interesting. How many people do you usually take with you when you go on these expeditions, since it's so hazardous down there?
Normally, I take a few archaeologists, 2 at the most, and then a number of other people for security reasons and for cataloging.
Of course, yeah. Okay.
What's the first animal you think of?
Why do you ask?
Answer the question, ma'am.
I don't think I have to.
No, Professor Wist, actually, you've been incredibly helpful. You said it's the basement of the relics department would be where we would find the supplies we're looking for.
For expeditions, that's usually where they keep them.
Fantastic.
You said something about the students don't have access. Uh, is there more to the basement than what we saw?
Yes, there's a code to get into the larger basement that isn't given to the undergrads or the graduates.
Oh, I'm.
Were
We
you
just have
gonna
our
let us just
badges.
like walk out of here like assholes without telling us that? Sorry, Drocker. I'm sorry. I couldn't anymore. Look, just I'll be in the hall.
So when we would stop by and we're being showed around, the undergrads seemed to think that was the only basement. So you're saying what we were led into and shown was only the partial basement. There was more to it?
I don't know what the undergrads showed you, but they shouldn't have access to the full vault, so no, they wouldn't have shown you the whole basement.
Okay, and here's and so the second part, we have these badges that the headmasters gave us an hour or so ago. Lovely people, very charming, but they didn't give us any passcode to get into a vault to get healing potions so that we survive these expeditions. You got the code to the vault for us or something?
I do, but
Right.
I'm not going to give it out willy-nilly.
Okay. You want to come with us and you can escort us to make sure we're just getting some healing potions and doing what we say we're going to do since we all just met each other.
I have significantly more important things to do with my time than to escort some people I've never met before to the supply closet.
What the
to get
heck is more
something
important?
I'm not supposed to.
Met us
to
now.
have.
Yeah,
Perhaps if
what's
the
more important than
headmasters-
expeditions into
I have
Kael'Mora? What's more important than
my
that?
own studies into the expeditions that I am conducting. This is why we do expeditions in shifts, so that we may take some time for research in between. If you really need the healing potions, perhaps you should ask the headmasters for the code yourselves.
I love going like everywhere we've been. It's like, no, go to this building. Now go to this building. This whole operation is not very efficient. It's very frustrating. Not a very good regimented operation. Let me tell you, the Hobgoblin College that I attended, you wanted something. Everything was clearly labeled everywhere you went.
Hobgob you.
Hobgob you. I put a picture of it up on Discord. So it was it was great.
By the way, Professor, my favorite animal is an elephant.
Oh, charming.
So, lovely place you have here. Might want to audit your class someday. This is great. It's a beautiful room. You've been kind of helpful. And good luck on your future expeditions and your research.
Yes, and you as well. I'll be interested to see what conclusions you come to from your expeditions.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of conclusions. All right.
Don't leave town.
She turns on her heel and goes back into her office.
Oh man, Silco, I commend you for reining it in as long as you did. That was well done.
You guys know she's a thief, right?
Oh, she's shady as fuck.
Super thief.
When she goes in and shuts the door, I want to quietly walk up and listen in to see if I hear anything on the other end of the door.
That's a smart birdie.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Are there any windows into that section, even like up high?
No, not
Okay.
on this side of the room.
Sure.
No. If you hear her walk away from the door and the scratch of a chair on wood as she pulls out a chair and presumably sits down, and then you don't hear anything.
Was it like a quick or a deliberate sit, or was it like more of like you hear someone just kind of slunk into their chair?
It was
then,
kind
like,
of the
scoot
second
it?
one. It was definitely the second one.
Okay.
All right. We since we're heading back in that direction too. Before we go back to the records play, or I guess we need to go back to the headmasters and say, supposedly there's a bathroom code you forgot to give us, and go from there. Then we need to go check out the Crystal Chateau and see if her lackeys are being summoned or anything.
Around the door, is it all like wood or is it stone?
Around
Or
the door to
something?
her office,
Yeah.
it's all wood.
Okay.
All paneled wood with some inlaid metals.
Cool.
How about this? We got to go see the headmasters. They
Yep.
know they've got a thief problem. We tell them,
Who are
Wisp is your
suspicions?
thief.
Yep.
They're trying to frame our boy Prolix.
Yep.
Who, we have hiding in safety because they send invisible stalkers after him.
We have no proof, unfortunately, of this, though.
We have the records and the missing artifacts
Yes.
And the ring.
and the ring.
Yes, but we have no actual hard evidence that it was her. We
Or
have
somebody
our
working for her.
suspicions. Yes.
It's either her or one of her people.
Well, if the heads of the college can't follow up on our leads, then their college can get sucked into the astral void with Fenton's brain. All right? We have our hole, and maybe Elixian's at the fucking bottom of it.
Yeah.
Let's get some healing potions.
All right. Back to the headmasters. Hopefully the nice one's there. I don't know.
Okay.
Although he's
you go
probably
back-
shady.
You go back to the apartments and are taken into the lobby where you have to wait for a few minutes before. Actually, longer than a few minutes. It's a good 15-20 minute wait because the Alacritos is in another meeting. And after a little bit of waiting, you are ushered into his office, and he says, "Back so soon."
All right. We got a laundry list going on here. 1. The pool table at the Crystal Chateau is a little bit warped. 2. There's apparently a supply closet for supplies for going on expeditions, but it's in a vault with a code that we need to get into it. Professor Wist wasn't nice enough to give us that code because Professor Wist is so concerned about security that didn't want to give it to someone that they just met and suggested we come back and talk to you. By the way, they're probably a thief. There you go. Here's the data we've collected, Alacritos. You've seen like a pretty straight shooter for us. So let me let you know. This is everything we know. Here's all the expeditions. We checked the vaults. We didn't find any of these things. Prolix is the one before we even did this. We have seen Prolix. Your buddy, the other headmaster, was right. We were hiding something. We're hiding Prolix in safety because they're sending invisible stalkers after him. It's not safe.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's in a safe hiding place somewhere, not to be disclosed anytime soon. But Prolix did give, and delicately with some like tools out of my mason's kit. I'm like,
You got the blacksmith tongs out,
Yeah,
like, holding
right.
this thing.
this has been logged right here, and here you go. This was one of the artifacts that was supposed to be found. And yeah, that was a lot. What did I miss?
Where exactly did you get the ring?
From Prolix.
I see. And so, what is the accusation being leveled against Professor Wiss?
Professor Wist.
faked the robbery, the mugging of after the last journey to cover a heist of items, and is using this otherwise reported stolen ring, to frame a member of the Allegiance in order to draw suspicion off of her tale.
We spent 2 hours looking through the records in the library and looking through the actual inventory in the vault. I recommend that your school conduct a full inventory of what's actually supposed to be in there to find out what else is missing that we didn't uncover. But the thieving is, I think, way worse than you might think it is. And you might also have a security leak near the gates, wherever they drop things off. That might be where the operation, the whole thing seems kind of shady. In fact, your whole, that building, we just walked right in. The only people in there were undergrads.
Yeah, literally like a second year student stopped me from stealing one of your maps.
Did they not require that you show the badges to get into the building?
They asked. We showed them.
It's someone with a badge that's doing this, though. So the badge...
Apparently, everyone on campus has a badge. So.
Well, yes, it's part of the prerequisite to attend the school is that you join the Allegiance. But these accusations against Whist, do you have any proof?
I have the evidence I have shown you at the moment. We have nothing more than that. Whist was pretty cagey. Wasn't very forthright when we were talking to them.
Well, unfortunately, all this evidence shows is that there are things that were reported back from Whist's expeditions that appear to be missing from the vault. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, I'm like that.
I'm no magistrate, and it's not my university to sort these things out. If you've got a relics disappearing problem, that's a you problem. We're offering you what little help we can.
Yep.
Can you give us the code?
So we can go get the potions. We just want to make sure that we don't die on our expedition, because Whist did tell us it's pretty dangerous and there are crazy monsters down there, and we want to make sure we come back in one piece.
It is fairly dangerous down there.
Yeah.
However, given that you've taken this investigation so far, perhaps I can pay you to take it the rest of the way. Consider it a matter of Allegiance business.
Pay us what?
What?
How does 50 platinum pieces sound?
Huh?
That sounds pretty good.
That's not bad.
No, altogether.
Not as good as 100. What would you like us to do at this point?
If you believe that it is Whist, get me some real proof. Something that isn't just a coincidence between her expeditions and what's going on in the vault. Determine exactly whether it was her or a member of her team, and report back.
Would you take a coerced confession?
I will, but only if it's been backed up by some magical means, a zone of truth or other.
Anyone got that? What do we got?
Well,
we can find somebody. Come on, it's a magical college.
It's a magical college. Who's got his?
And really, I would prefer that it not be a enormously coerced confession. If we could keep it bloodless, that would be preferable.
Oh, we don't have to. They don't have to bleed.
Sack of oranges.
That was
I gotcha.
I have to say.
If we're to really do this, though, we will need full access to that vault, just for inspection reasons, and double check to see if the artifacts are actually in there or not, and they're just not labeled.
Right.
Very well. You may have access to the vault. Let's see. Let me just find the code for that. And he starts rummaging around in his desk. And he comes back with a little piece of paper, and he says, "Now did you go down there and see the room that's there?"
Yes. We went down.
There are a few bookshelves there, and on each of the uprights there's a symbol of one of the schools of magic. If you find the ones for abjuration, evocation, divination, and transmutation, and touch them in that order, the bookcase will open and you'll be admitted to the back.
All right, say it again slowly. Abjuration.
Abjuration, evocation, divination, and transmutation.
All right. In that order. Got it.
In that order.
That's the same code I have on my luggage. All right, let's.
It's also my PIN number.
All right. Anything else? Party? Champions?
No, I think we're good.
Does the allegations of one of your professors stealing from the college disturb you at all?
It's a very serious allegation, which is why I'm requiring further proof before I do
Just
anything
go.
about it.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It's legit. All right.
Frankly, Professor Wist has been with us for almost a year now, and she's done nothing but be helpful to the college.
Well, if she isn't doing it, she knows something that she's not volunteering. So,
Was she a student here before that?
She was. She attended the school.
how long has this expedition down there been going on into Kelmoro?
We started it about 9 months ago and really broke through about 5 months ago.
Okay. Does Headmaster Cryon not like us?
Headmaster Cryon doesn't like anyone.
Oh. He was. Yeah.
James is an old, very dear friend of mine, but he is extremely prickly almost all of the time.
How's in your own chats, how's he been feeling about the thievery going on around here?
He's deeply upset by it, which
bet.
I don't blame him. It's a remarkable betrayal against our school and everything we stand for.
Right?
We've tried to make as much of this expedition as public as possible, and it's still not enough for some people. And
Right.
frankly, I'm worried about what's getting out there. We don't know the process of these ruidium artifacts yet. We don't know what their effects on people are, at least in the long term, and
No.
I don't know what they're going to be used for out on the streets. That elephant that you found could have been disastrous.
It hurt very much.
Yeah. Ikif was pretty flat for a while there. We had to inflate him again.
Is that elephant now?
I believe that elephant should be down in the vault now, unless it's
We'll
being
make sure.
by someone.
We'll check on that.
Let's make sure nobody.
Would there be like a checkout form if it was legitimately pulled out of the vault? Someone had to check it out or something?
Well, no one should be pulling any of the ruidium things out of the vault. Those all stay in the hall.
Okay.
And despite our security appearing lax, I must say there's a great deal more to that hall than meets the eye.
Oh, that's good. All right. False sense of security then. We're or lack of security, I guess. Where do you want this ring to go? Holding it out at a distance. Should I take it down there, or
if it's one of ours that's been stolen, I would certainly appreciate adding it back to the vault.
Yeah, I pull out some notes and it's like, okay, Leia, this is the one that was supposed to come up, past week. It was item 573 on the something, and
goodness,
it looks
on your homework.
There's a reason you gave us these badges. They're not just for letting us know what the fun meter says.
Yes, but it's just, I always feel a little justified when the people that I really go to bat for show up and do their homework.
Right. Awesome.
This question might be a little bit of a scratching my head with the barrel of my gun moment, but are we sure we don't want the radioactive underwater breathing ring in a lot of underwater cave?
Tell Natasha her blue hair looks radical.
It does look really cool.
Milo, where'd you go?
She left. She ran away.
Too fast.
They said your hair looks radical, Milo, especially, and Carp, and everybody else say it radical. Get it?
Radical.
Radical's the word.
Radicals all around. All right. Let's go back to the vault. All right. I just called that guy a nerd, didn't I? All right, we're going back in that room. Maybe he's gone by now.
Waves you out. Says, if you do find anything else and it's a bit late, just let the assistants at the front desk here at the apartments know, and they'll come and get me.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, and you leave his office and go back out onto the streets and head back towards the Emerald Ibis Relic Hall.
All right, back again. Is the one I called a nerd still there?
The one you called a nerd is still there. Yes,
of course.
And he he looks up as you come back in.
I got my helmet up and just straight face. And it's like, say something. Just keep walking. Straight to the vault.
Mm-hmm.
And then just before we're about to go downstairs into the vault, I just turn and like give him a little glance, and then I go down to the
He's
vault.
back to working. He's not looking at you. He's maybe very deliberately not.
Not looking at me. Yeah,
Smart.
that's all right.
Okay,
All right.
okay. One more bad idea. What if what if we just roll the elephant into her little office there, like the one under the stairs, like like a bomb.
Guess what we found in her office?
Yeah.
She must have had the elephant in there the whole time. Oh my god.
It's crazy.
I feel like we
Okay,
did
so instead of actually doing any actual investigation, just frame her. That'd be
I mean,
Yeah.
it really more make her deal with the consequences of her own actions.
there. You go. Okay.
I
there's-
think of it as karma more than a framing.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure she's the culprit. I'm not 100% she's a culprit yet. I'm kind of hesitant. Yeah, that might be a step too far, but
That's
I like-
metagaming though, because a very good game designer wrote this, and there's red herrings aplenty.
oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. All these clues have been totally straightforward and not at all
obvious.
leading you in different directions.
Oh man. All
What
right.
does because Fenton doesn't know about Ruidium like everybody else does.
Mhm.
And he hasn't asked, so I'm not asking the characters, but does Book have any insight on it?
Ooh.
No, actually, which may have been surprising to Trezor, but I don't think Fenton's known Book long enough to know that there's Book doesn't not know stuff. That's weird. But
Yeah, it would roll right off Fenton. What do you know about Ruidium? And he gets no answer or blank, kind of nothing. And Fenton, yeah, would just roll with it. Trezor, yeah, would have freaked out.
Mm.
Okay,
Very
so
interesting.
in the lower vault, do we see these symbols on the shelves?
yeah, now that you know they're there and you look closely for them, on each of the uprights of the bookshelves there is a different symbol for one of the schools of magic.
Mm. Okay, we're gonna do it the right way, but a part of me wants to know what happens if we try a different order. And is that gonna open something else? All right. Abjuration, evocation, divination, transmutation. Go.
You touch each of the 4 runes and they begin to glow, and the bookshelf swings back into a significantly larger room
Ooh.
that is very end of Indiana Jones and
Oh shoot.
yeah, very very that where there's rows of shelves that each have cases on them. The cases all seem to be enchanted in some way, and you can see inside there are a variety of artifacts that are there.
Okay.
At the front, there is a table with an enormous couple of books that have been chained to the desk to keep logs on what's in here.
Okay. Let's start there. Looking for like row item number stuff and trying to just the things that are supposed to be there and look and see if they're not. And there
Sure,
you go.
you're doing you're cross-checking the stuff that's
Yep.
missing between
Yep.
what's there.
Yep.
Sure. The stuff that that you would expect to not be there is not there.
Yep. Well, okay. We just confirmed what we already know.
What else is in here?
What else is in here? Healing potions,
Um,
please.
Bunch of crazy stuff is in here. Fenton, you don't know what 3/4 of these words are.
Yeah.
But man, they sound cool. Beautiful. You recognize this as a list of enormously powerful artifacts, some of which are inspired by the gods, some of which are Ruidium born, some of which are of historical significance. There's a lot of pre-calamity things down here.
Whoa.
There's it's all pretty exciting.
All right. Going back over my notes here. What other things do we want to look at here?
So the checking out process was a little unclear. When are we
Right?
going to check out?
If it's gonna keep us safe, that's important. So, like,
I mean, I guess
Any water breathing potions or rings or anything that aren't rubidium infused? And
Nothing consumable. There is, you notice off to the side, there's a different sort of storeroom that has a variety of basics in it that appears to be for expeditions. And it's got stuff like rope and basic weaponry. And you see some potions in there and some spell components and things like that.
Hey there, now we're talking. All right. So we pull the box of whatever potions are in that room.
Mm-hmm.
What potions are in that room?
There's a few potions, some of which you don't recognize. You definitely roll an Arcana check, actually.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a nice. Look at those bottles full of
Nothing. There's
glowy
fucking
magic.
nothing here. I throw the whole crate down and smash it on the
You
ground.
pick one up and it
Step
looks
it
like
on
it
it.
had a label on it at one point, and the label has peeled off, and you're just like, "Fuck this! I can't. Fuck this shit."
You're starting to
Nope,
sound like some of my
destroyed it.
students at the algebra test today. All right,
I'll
so
bet. I'll bet.
alrighty. Let's do this right here.
Yeah.
I will take.
Rocker, can you make any sense of any of this, Fenton? Maybe I don't know. Does Book know what any of this is?
18. Basic.
Tracker, the supplies down there are sparse. You gather probably because there was maybe an expedition that went out recently. At least that's what there seems to be according to the records.
Yeah, they're probably selling the potions too. All right.
There's
Jerks.
2 potions of healing and 1 potion of water breathing. The other potions appear to be experimental in nature. And you are welcome to take those if you would like, but it's unclear what they do.
Okay.
I'll take one.
Sure.
That's like magic ring.
How many mystery potions are there?
There are 3 mystery potions.
Silco's not going to say no to a mystery potion.
Okay, I'm sorry. I phased out for a second there. Are there 3 mystery potions in addition to the 3 that I identified?
Yes, there are
Okay.
6 potions in total, 3 mystery potions, 2 healing potions, 1 potion of water breathing.
All right. I just checked my spells. I actually got rid of the alter self spell, so I can't just make myself breathe underwater. Whoops.
Didn't you say your suit could do something though?
Oh, well, that's all my spells are through my suit, so that's how I talk about it. But it was always the spell alter self.
There is a logbook to enter what you take out of the expedition supplies.
Oh, we'll do it.
Mystery thing.
What are some of the other things listed on the logbook that have been taken out by other expeditions? Anything jumping out that's like, well, shit, they didn't return that, did they?
Nothing that hasn't been returned. There's a lot of consumables that are going down there that are understandably not coming back. The most common is potions of water breathing. There's a couple other pieces of equipment that are for water breathing. There's a couple of things that boost magical power that have been taken out that are being worn by members of the expeditions down there. There's something called an automated bubbler that sounds interesting. But has also been checked out. And
of course,
the rest
we'll loot that later. So what is it I am checking out? I grabbed
you
one
can
of the
put it in
experimental things.
your character sheet as Allegiance of All Sight Mystery Potion.
+1 mystery potion. I am uncharacteristically out of potions of healing to smack other people with. Toss one of those my way.
You should take one. Honestly, Fenton might want to take one. I don't know. I do the healing thing, and I got the armor, so I'm in good shape. But or Ikif, poor hollow boned Ikif might.
Ikif would probably be a good candidate.
Yeah,
If history is any indication.
Mm-hmm.
Can we look around and maybe see if we can find one of these bubblers or whatever that is?
Yeah, let's go check the main
Where?
inventory.
That sounds like it could be useful.
You're checking in the supply room?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm checking out of the supply room.
Okay.
see.
What are you looking for out of the supply room, Jocker?
Bubblers. See if they have one out with the artifacts in case. Just see 'em.
Sure. You're gonna take a look through the
The logs.
Or are you just gonna
Yeah.
walk the?
No,
Sure.
the logs.
Make an investigation check, and Beautiful do the same in the supply room.
Uh-oh. Fingers crossed.
Jocker, there are definitely no bubblers in the logs. It's
Okay.
organized alphabetically, and there's nothing of that ilk in there. Beautiful. You find a space on the shelves where you think one or several might have been, and it is decidedly empty.
I get the feeling we're probably going to have to spend a significant amount of time underwater, and I don't know what we're going to do.
Right. Like do we need to spend a night so that I can get a spell? But even then, that just helps me. Didn't we hear about
Probably.
like bubblers and stuff?
What was that?
I was trying to think. Didn't we hear about bubblers or something before? Is that like they're something to go over your head or? I don't know.
I don't recall.
Yeah. Okay.
Might have been in the caves. Yeah. There was like weren't there like necklaces or something like that we put on that when we did the Heroes of Merit thing? Or we just
Right.
were there certain parts where we just had to like tough it out and not drown?
No, we were down there wrong.
Water breathing before your race.
Potion of water
That-
breathing. Before
That sounds about right.
Okay.
I know what I want to look up in the big artifact Indiana Jones area.
Yeah.
Vestiges of divergence.
Okay.
Any do they have any of their own vestiges of divergence? If there's more than, I have my vestige of divergence, but
No. There are
Okay.
there's nothing that is marked in there as a vestige of divergence.
All right.
Which actually, since you've read the book on the Calamity,
Yeah.
you would know that vestiges of divergence choose the bearer, essentially. Whatever is left of the godly power inside of them chooses the wielder. And so if there had been a vestige of divergence at any point, it likely would not be put down in a vault unless people didn't know that it was a vestige, in which case it
Okay.
simply hasn't chosen its wielder yet and is not.
Got it. Okay. It just occurred to me there's the new source book for this world that came out recently. Now that I've read all the journals and whatnot, can I go buy that book now and actually read it if I wanted to?
Sure. Uh-huh.
Super cool. I was avoiding that book when I saw it like said Elixion in it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not.
Oh no.
All right.
There's nothing in any of the source books apart from this one that give away anything.
Big plot points or anything like that.
Mhm.
Cool.
It's all
Dude.
stuff you all have
Like
figured
calamity history of the world type stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
Cool.
So there's a whole other professor and crew that goes down there, aside from the one that we met. But we also know that the professor, who we think is the thief, has her two cronies. Maybe they're still at the bar. Maybe not. But they may not necessarily be thieves. But either way, we could see if they're willing to lend us some bubblers or whatever apparatus they might use for underwater breathing, if they've got them. Or they might have some insight into their boss or their loyalty there.
Mm-hmm.
So there's multiple reasons why we might want to return to that lead, or we roll the dice and say, let's find out what's down there. Figure it out when we get down there.
Roll the dice on this ring that I forgot to put in the storage too.
Right.
Yeah, my spell that helps me is 1 hour, and it's just me and it's concentration. So it's
Well, that's
Yep.
going to be useful for some exploration at the very least.
Yep.
We
Okay.
could go down there because it's not all underwater.
Right.
So we could go down there and probably find something down there. Or,
Yep.
accidentally borrow something from
Yep.
someone else
That sounds good. Yeah.
who recently fell unconscious.
Yep. All right. Do we want to just head over there and just like, are we gonna go talk to Wist's cronies, or are we gonna just head over to the dig site? What are we doing here?
I say we head to the dig site. Let's check this out. I want to see what's going on.
Ready to go find Elixion and be done with this craziness?
Oh, I just want to check out Kale Morrow and see what's
Right?
down there. Yeah,
Should be pretty spectacular.
I'm excited.
Sure.
Out of the
you think so?
storeroom with my arms filled with like rope and grappling hooks and like some burlap sacks, and be like, you guys think we might need anything else to go down into the pit at the bottom of the world?
I know. I do have my bag of holding. If you want to load her up.
But let's do.
Yeah.
Get some hardtack.
Yep.
Yeah. Fill her up. All right.
Y'all ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Can we just hand wave a generic collection of like
Common.
spelunking equipment?
Yeah.
Sure. You can have a generic collection of spelunking equipment. Are you
There you go.
entering any of it in the logbook for the expeditions, or are you?
Nah, I got time for this shit.
I painstakingly go through it all since it's like getting dumped in the bag of holding. It's like, okay, so 50-foot rope, 50-foot rope.
Yeah, if we don't return it, they'll make us pay for it.
Bureaucracy appreciates you.
Yep. All right.
All right. Then you all will make your way to the big hole.
Yep.
Out of the grounds of the Crystal Chateau and the campus, and over to the depths of Kale Morrow.
Mhm.
And the scar bearers who are in charge there will stop you at the entrance and ask to see your badges. And they
Hold
will
on.
do the same thing that the student did and run a palm over them. Each of them gets a little bit warm and glows a small green color.
Oh.
And all of you will start the descent into Kale Morrow.
Mhm.
Let
Mhm.
me
Mhm.
put you
Mhm.
all
Mhm.
in
Mhm.
the ground.
Uh-oh. I didn't like the way you phrased that.
I mean, under the ground.
That's not any better.
Yeah. Hours.
Yeah,
6
don't worry about it.
fathoms deep.
All right. So, there you are. You at the bottom of this hole, essentially. And there's a small staircase that winds down around the sides of this enormous excavation, and you feel it getting cooler as you get lower and lower, and it starts to smell of the sea as you get down there. And you come down to this point at the bottom that is filled with air, and it's sort of, as you descend down, the cavern itself opens up, and you realize that half of this is a bubble that just is sort of keeping out the ocean. There's a small sort of air-lined pathway that leads down and out of this, where there's something like an airlock that will take you to the rest of Kilmaro.
Wow.
Let's see.
And the bartender from the Crystal Chateau is here.
And the
Milo, I have no vision.
I
Upper right
light a
corner.
torch.
We're on the upper right corner of the map. If you're
No, I see my token, but
Oh, okay.
I light a torch.
All right.
I've got dark vision.
Oh,
all right, Fenton, you have dark vision because of stuff.
Yeah, 120 feet.
Hasn't
Yeah,
loaded.
oh, that's better than me.
And I give
Cool.
you're lighting a torch.
Yep. When I do use my
I got to refresh. Mine for some reason hasn't loaded.
when when I do use my special power, though, I do have 120 feet of dark vision too.
That's exciting. Can you all see now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see fine from the beginning. I'm good.
Yep, me too.
Very good. Make yourselves small, please, because the scale of this map is 10 feet instead of 5 feet.
No.
Just thought
Can I
those
do
were
that?
itty bitty crates.
They're tiny, very tiny.
Can I make myself small? How do I do that?
Maybe I have to make you small.
Yeah, I think you do.
I can put myself on a jaunty little tilt, though. No, I can't. No, I can't.
There
I
you
kind
go.
of
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, you did. Now you're out on a tilt. There you are. You're all small. Yes. So there's an entry hall here. A 10-foot wide spiral staircase descends along the interior of the hollow stone column that extends down from the Maw of Kael Moro in Ankara Sigil district. Magical light illuminates several of the ruins around you, but most of the city is hidden from view in the murky waters that extend out from here. At the bottom of the staircase is a plain, windowless room containing boxes of archaeological tools and crates marked with the emblem of the Allegiance of Allsight. Not far away is a passage that leads to a stone door, also marked with the Allegiance's symbol. Leaning against the wall next to the door is an orc wearing the badge of an Allegiance of Allsight member, and he does not seem to have noticed you. He is absorbed in some kind of dice game that he's playing with himself.
All right.
Well, that's serious business. We all know that. We're not going to bother
Yeah. No.
the man.
You want to see what supplies are here before we go disappearing farther in?
Yeah. Anything of interest in these crates?
Yeah.
The crates that Gortag is sitting on.
Oh.
I guess we'll ask. Hey, man.
Just shove them off the crates.
Oi, hey,
Allegiance business.
Expedition team. What's in the crates?
They didn't tell me anyone new was coming down here today. I mean, we got rope, jerky, other stuff. I don't know.
Bubblers?
Shovels. No, I think they've got the bubblers out there.
No.
All right. Who's down here right now?
Professor Insight and a couple of people.
No.
Oh, good. Good. The more the merrier.
All right.
You said this one was the jerky?
Yeah, there's some in here. Here, look, I got a couple of pieces. You want one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
All right. Cool. Let's through the airlock.
Don't leave town.
I live here. You don't leave town. A corridor framed by shimmering blue light extends ahead of you. This airtight tunnel ends before a door set into the wall of a submerged building. Above the doorway is a small stone cube inscribed with glowing blue symbols. Standing in front of the door are two guards, a human and a halfling, wearing Allegiance of Allsight apparel and badges. Verdant patches of kelp grow out just outside the tunnel's shimmering walls, and colorful fish flit between the swaying strands.
All right.
We'll
This
go
is a
in
little
so you can see
intense,
it.
guys.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean,
Show our
there it
badges.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. You can see it.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Hey. Badges.
What happens if you touch it?
If you touch it, your hand sort of pushes on it, and doesn't go through.
Oh.
Does my hand come away wet?
No.
Ah, that's so weird. I'm going to be doing that for a few seconds.
Damn it, Silco! You'll kill us all. Let's go.
What if you poke it with a dagger? I'll like ask for like the orcs over there. Like, what if you poke it with something sharp?
Silco, no.
I wouldn't if I were you, says the halfling.
It's a halfling. Okay, it's tempting, but I will refrain.
We all appreciate that. From my lungs to yours, thank you for not letting us all
Die. Yeah. All right.
So who are all of you? I presume your allegiance because Gortag just let you pass.
Yep. Badges. Yep. Look at us.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
You are
Flash my jerky.
We're the expedition of merit.
Yes.
Huh? They didn't tell us anybody else was coming down.
We're on sort of special assignment from the headmasters. They told us
Huh.
to check some things out.
Uh-huh.
So, yep.
Okay.
Can we go in?
Sure, I guess. I mean, yeah, your party, sure. Go on
Cool.
through. Professor Insight's in there. So are Zot and Scribble, and just don't disturb them any more than you have to. They're doing good work.
Oh,
Okay.
Zot. What is up with that guy, right?
Right? I know.
I mean, yeah, Zot's Zot's a lot.
Okay.
Oh, hey there.
All right. Inside are 3 people. There is a tall tiefling woman with curly hair and red skin.
Mhm.
There is an enormous Goliath who is taking down some fervent notes, and then there is a Kenku who is curiously looking at what the Goliath is writing. Let me see if I can find their handouts
All right.
that you can properly.
Immediately, I look from the Kenku to Ikif to the Kenku to Ikif, and I'm like biting my tongue, like, you guys know each other? But it's like, no, that's not cool, dude. Don't be like that.
This is insight.
All right. Yeah, that's not how I spelled it on my QA on my
Me either.
paper, is it? All right. Yeah. All right. All right.
All tieflings are good in his games.
I guess so. Oh, Professor Insight, don't mind us. Just checking some things out for the headmasters. Yep.
And who are all of you?
The Expedition of Merit. We've been just got on today, so we're forgive us if we're having a hard time with protocol. We're not quite sure exactly all the normal procedures. A lot of people are not very forthcoming. I mean, let me tell you, we talked to Professor Wist. Don't get me started on her. She was not very helpful in letting us know what we should be doing down here. So
No, Limel's not particularly helpful in any respect.
right.
I don't know. She seems perfectly good at helping herself to the university's treasury.
Not me.
Oh yeah. All right. So it's sort of the known secret.
Oh,
What?
we got a dish.
I mean, she's not very collegial to begin with.
Yeah.
She doesn't
All
really share her findings. She's
Oh.
not particularly helpful in any way or form.
Man, day one, we've been hired one day and we're already getting the staff room gossip. This is good. Okay. So
It just means it took us this long into our first day to find a real friend.
right, exactly. So who are the other like people that are actually going to help us out if we need, like help finding the supply closet, for crying out loud. Don't get us started on the supply closet.
Before I tell you who will help you out, exactly who are all of you, and
we should
why
introduce
are you
ourselves.
That's we're being rude. Yeah, I'm Drocker, and I take off the helmet.
Oh, your head's, you've got a head under there.
I have a head under there. Yep, it's a kind of an orange head, little my a little purpley nose, and yep, got a head under here.
Right, it's been a minute since I've seen that handsome face.
Yeah,
I go by Silco, and I'll doff my hat.
Silco, pleased to meet you.
Shocker, Silco. The other ones you might. I'll let you figure out for yourself which one's beautiful.
Must be you, sir, with the face.
No,
Yeah.
Tim.
Well, that would be
Yeah,
a bit of
that's me.
Yeah.
I love a red herring. Very good.
I'm Fenton Bridgewalker of the Oncarel Bridgewalkers.
Welcome to the ranks of the Allegiance, Fenton.
Thank you.
Um,
And that's Ikif. Ikif, are you all right?
you seem a little upside down here. Yeah.
Yes. I just wanted to get things in perspective.
It gets a bit topsy turvy down here, doesn't it?
Yep. So,
I'm Professor QR. You can call me Insight. This is that's the big one Zot, and the small one Scrabble. And what exactly are you doing down here?
well, the headmasters, we do a lot of things. We mostly at this point are looking for security leaks. Yeah. Whoever's been trying to get their hands on artifacts they shouldn't, they've been using things like I think we either some sort of ghost or maybe an invisible stalker, something like that.
An invisible stalker.
Oh yeah.
What makes you
They're
think
kind of
that?
scary because I couldn't see it when it was beating me up, so that was kind of the dead giveaway. They attacked us over in the biodome, and yep.
Well, listen, not to speak of the devil, but you do know who's in charge of teaching summonings here, don't you?
I can't wait for you to tell us.
Oh,
We
mother
already
of...
heard.
Just put
Well,
two and two together. Is that what
the
that
one-
is? Is summoning?
the
I don't
one
know
being,
magic.
Professor West, of course. Her specialty, I think, is invisible stalkers.
Okay.
She's got a doctorate. Stalkers.
She majored in invisible stalkers.
Okay.
Who's the headmaster on this one? Does he not
Okay.
know this?
Okay. I
I've never
am.
mentioned invisible stalkers to anybody before.
On
Do we
us.
go back upstairs and kick the shit out of her?
About to. Jesus. Okay. So,
I get the sense I just helped you crack the case, did I?
heffalumps and woozles. All right. Let's we need to yeah, okay. Anything cool down here? What do you got down here? Since we made the walk, I mean, it was a long way down.
It is a long walk, and I have to say it's far less pleasant on the way back up.
I mean, I'll be okay.
I see one door. What you got going on over here?
Well, there's another couple of passages out there. They go to the next section of the places we've cleared out and put air in, so we can look around. And that goes pretty far to the south. Actually, we've managed to clear out quite a bit of the ruins and get air in. We've found a number of very interesting artifacts, and we're making our way down. There's we gather this was a guest house at one point, perhaps a royal guest house from what we found in it. And there's we're making our way through the various rooms. We found a parlor, a study. We think there's a guard tower. We're not sure everything else that's down here, but it's quite exciting.
Oh, all right. Well, we're here. We got to go take a look. You have been incredibly helpful, Insight. Dare I say, insightful. So I had to. Sorry.
It pains me. Everyone gets one. But just
everyone gets one. All right. Shall we? Let's. If you hear us screaming in terror, feel free to help, especially Zod over there.
That's the trouble with being underwater, is that it does tend to muffle the sound quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah. All right. Cool. There. I can open this door, right? It's not going to flood and.
Oh no, it's all contained beyond there. We wouldn't we would have sealed the door. Oh, you see those see the cubes up top, the big glowing cubes?
Oh yeah, those.
The passages that have been sealed. Those keep the magical wards intact. So
Okay.
if there's one above a doorway, you can be very sure that it's safe to breathe beyond there.
Okay. I got to say, more people upstairs need to be more like you. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on, everybody. Boom. Open
On
the
you
door.
go. You hear the Kenko go, "Carry on, everybody."
All right, that was a thing. All
I
right.
didn't think
That's
they
what they
actually did
do.
that.
Yeah,
I like it.
Oh, look.
that's the thing.
Yep, there's another air-lined passageway that goes down even further. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Once again, absolutely fantastic maps. Like holy crap.
This one's
bubbles?
this one's specific to the campaign, obviously, because it is. But it's a great one. You come to another door. It has another cube above it that indicates that it is safe to go through.
All right, let's do the thing. Whoop. Oh,
Inside is this looks like a guest house. These are the ruins of a once magnificent house of white stone. The ceiling has fallen through, leaving the marble floors littered with masonry, broken bed frames, and other furniture from at least 3 collapsed stories. A staircase leads from the entrance hall to the upper level of the main room. Walls of blue light hold back the water on all sides, leaving the interior dry.
all right. Fancy.
That is some trick.
All right. As my artificer sense is tingling at all of this. This is
Each of you, please roll a straight d20. Beautiful. You hear a voice that you've heard before, and you hear it sort of softly to begin with. You hear it like murmuring in the distance, and then it gets closer and more distinct, and it's the voice of Elixion, and you hear him say, "If I can't live, I will burn this world with me." That's all you hear.
so. I'm just gonna keep looking around and see what's oh, there's
You're
a door.
muted.
There we go. So I'll stop. Guys, wait, hold on. I'm hearing something. It's faint. It's definitely Elixion.
Oh,
Sounds pissed. So I don't know.
Are we not found him fast enough? What are we doing here?
Do
Well, I
I
don't know
hear
if-
anything?
Nobody else heard anything? That was one of the communal thing where we all
Nobody else heard
experienced the
anything.
same.
Not this time.
No? All right. So it was
Does
faint,
anyone else hear it?
but he goes, if I can't live, I will burn this world with me.
Okay, come on. Why? I thought he was supposed to be a good guy, but
Yeah, that doesn't
that doesn't jive with our previous
Yeah.
understanding of how things are.
right.
I don't know.
I don't know who was
Who
it.
was
Wasn't
it
it
that said what? Who
Question?
would summon or call for the aid of the gods 3 times?
Yeah,
Someone more concerned with his own glory and power than
wasn't that question who said that?
fate?
Yeah, that was question.
It was
All
her
right.
question.
Oh,
I guess she had a
Well,
point.
it was a good question. Let's go ask Insight what she thinks.
Yeah, all the names are just clues about who you're talking to. Ask question the
Quiz.
question. And get insights from insight.
I mean, one's red, one's blue, but I'd swear they're sisters, right? Like, come
Right.
on. Like, what family had that naming convention? I'd feel rude asking.
It's actually a
Right.
thing for tieflings. Tieflings are named after human pillars of morality or
Alright.
or other admirable traits. It's why I named Mercy Mercy.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's interesting. Is that to sort of like project the opposite of the assumption that people are going to make about
Mhm.
them?
It's
Hmm.
the make them more palatable to humans by naming them something that humans admire.
I love it.
Mhm.
I love it. All right.
Is there anything in
My-
this smaller circular room over here?
That smaller circular room is a study. The ruined study is filled with chunks of fallen masonry. There's rubble that covers up a number of remnants of furniture and things like that. You can take a look through it if you would like.
Yeah.
Is
This is some broken shit.
is there a something above this door?
Yes, there is another cube above that door. Drucker,
Yes.
you take a look through that rubble, and you find a spell scroll of teleport.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
What did you hobo?
Yeah. Found some of the missing supplies.
Where was it?
Buried in the rubble here.
that
Oh, you're just
remnants
digging
of that
around.
study.
Yeah.
He's
Got
just
it, got
digging
it.
around in the rubble.
Cool.
I'll open the door.
All right. You open the door.
Mm-hmm.
And you make your way out into another air hallway. If you start to see to your right as you traverse down this hallway, there's sort of a red glow off in the murkiness of the distance.
Oh yeah.
That you can't make out any details about, but it's pulsing vaguely in a way that's quite menacing.
That's a good sign, right?
To this right? To that.
To your right as you move south.
Okay.
And I can make a perception check.
Nice.
There's something enormous swimming around out there that you see it moving slowly, predator-like through the waters, and it gets close enough. It just rounds this corner a little bit, and you see the unmistakable shape of a giant shark, similar to the one that you fought. Not you,
Aw.
like, but similar to the one that all of you fought at the very beginning of this. And it sort of swims over and above this air tunnel and swims back out into the depths. All of you make another straight d20 roll, except for all of you.
Is this a door that leads out like into the water?
That is a door that is outside in the water,
Okay.
but there are no doors that lead out from the
Oh, beautiful sky.
the air
Oh,
bubble.
Oh,
Just fantastic. Just great. Great rolls.
Nothing
great
over
rolls.
10.
So,
Nothing over a
DM,
10.
when you really want to screw us, that's how you do it.
Just having you roll a straight d20. Jesus.
It's the worst thing we
Silco,
can do.
this time you hear from off in a distance from this muffled voice that just you hear mumbling, and then suddenly Alexian's voice is in your mind, and you hear him say, "My power was not enough. It never will be."
I'm out of the back. Did anybody hear it?
Hear what?
I look at Beautiful and I give him the point.
Yeah, you got it too,
Beautiful,
right?
listen. My power was not enough. It never will be.
Well, that's
All right.
not as bad as the
Oh,
first.
no, he's a shady, power-hungry guy.
Pretty solid reinforcement, but are we hearing him? Is it him? Are we, because we're down here, are we hearing him in the now? Is this echoes of the past?
It's
Is it just some trick of this place? There's no way to know.
Not really, I guess, right?
no.
All right. Keep your brains open, guys.
And actually,
Right.
Silco and Beautiful, can both of you make wisdom saving throws, please?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Those are easy. No problem.
Yeah, it's got a +0.
No biggie.
Oh,
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Hey, not bad. Okay.
you're both fine.
Got an itch on my neck.
That's all
That's
you
weird.
gotta do.
the glowing red stuff out here. Can we see? Is it an object? Is it like the raw ore of the iridium? Just glowing.
It's just it's glowing stuff. It's the way you know how it gets silty and murky down at the bottom of the ocean. This is the thing. What you're seeing really is like the refraction of light through that murkiness. You're not seeing anything in particular.
Okay.
It's the glow of it that you've spotted.
Could I guess a distance through this?
You would guess between 20 and 30 feet, depending on how far away you are.
Okay. No problem. No problem. Sure, it's perfectly safe, everybody. Let's keep going. There's a door over there. Anybody want to go swimming?
Well,
Let Silco poke a hole in the membrane and
that's just it. Like if we poke a hole,
I don't
I
think
mean,
yeah, we're dead.
there's no way to get back in, right? Or if the whole thing I'm not going to take that chance, man. Let's see if we can just find a portal or something.
This room's set up weird. What's going
Yeah,
on
look at
here?
this.
There are the remnants of walls that appear to be maybe a guard tower that used to be there that has since crumbled in on itself.
All right. I've seen a guard tower before.
Nothing to dig through.
Oh, you did say
Nothing to
rubble.
dig through.
Oh,
There's rubble of the walls of the guard tower. You're welcome to make perception checks if you would like.
sure. Oh,
I think that's
problem.
the first roll I've had above an 8 today.
I think
Nice.
so too. Fenton, actually, as you're sort of poking around in the rubble, hoping for another spell scroll, you hear Book say, "Look up at the keystone. This one's not working right." And you look up, and it is flickering in a way that's a little disturbing, considering this is your source of air for
Yep.
here.
All right.
Everyone, be careful. Look at that block that gives the air or holds it back, the water back, or whatever it does. Something wrong with this one.
Okay. Do we head back or carry on?
I think we keep going. That's
All right.
Tom. That's Tom. Speaking. Fenton's getting scared.
Well, hold on. Let's see some of that rope.
Okay.
So
Start pushing it out of the bag here.
I'm gonna come back to where this door is. I look up. Is this one flickering?
No, that one is not flickering. It is.
So
it is
I'll
solid.
try to anchor rope somewhere over here,
Okay.
and then I'll start laying it out.
Tying it end to end and
Yeah, and then try to like
having-
maybe anchor it to something over here in this thing, so it has some kind of, not just loose, it's sturdiness. Something that, that'll hold, and then we'll keep moving, just in case if we're gonna push.
Right.
And maybe if we wanted to explore outside, we could use the rope, and we could pull someone back. Stuff like that. Did anyone want to explore that first before we kept going?
Explore which before we keep going?
This door out here that.
Well, I'm not sure we could even get through it because, and especially if we're questioning the integrity of the membrane, let's not.
Right. I don't know if we want to screw with. Like, I'm tempted to put my hand through but just on the off chance that the whole thing collapses. Pretty scared.
Yeah.
Let's all hold the rope and we can test it.
Or we can keep walking down the hall that's already here and see what's here first. And before we start doing crazy things that are going to get us killed, let's explore everything we can see.
Yeah, we can come back.
All right. Well,
But that option's definitely on the table.
how much rope do we have?
A
Oh, we
lot.
have
As much rope
a
as you
ton,
could wish
yeah.
for at this moment.
Right.
I clearly marked off 10 50-foot ropes in our. We cleaned the house out.
All
Yeah.
right.
You have 500 feet of rope,
Yeah,
Okay.
500 feet of rope.
all
So
stored in droppers.
I did say armful of rope, so that's probably right.
It's in the bag of holding. It's all good.
we're at 100 here. I'll keep laying it out as we go.
Are you like leaving rope this whole length of the journey, like a trail?
Kinda, yeah. And then like, on a corner like this, maybe lay down some pitons and pitons, however you say it.
Pitons.
Pitons.
Yep.
Maybe
That's
place
not
like-
the pack. That's not the starting pack that I picked. Actually, I didn't pick a starter pack. That's right. I took cash and really screwed up my whole starting equipment.
but try to
I'm gonna take the cash option. Sure.
anchor some things down here so we have a good corner.
Are we leaving the safety of the tube,
No.
The
or are we just
glyph
Yeah.
was
its backup pin?
well. Fenton pointed out that the glyph was kind of flickering. Maybe not gonna
Mhm.
hold.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not voluntarily leaving it, but at some point we might not have a choice.
We might not have a choice, and so better to.
In case someone falls and trips out there.
Hmm.
You're not getting any argument from me. I'm just
No.
checking
Yep.
to see what the plan was.
All right,
Do we want to go back and
keep leading.
maybe tell Insight that cliff needs reinforcement? She might be able to do something about it.
Yeah. Instead of carrying on and getting ourselves stuck far away from someone who might know what they're doing around down here. Are we being cautious? Is this what we're doing? Are we the
You wanna
cautious
go-
people now?
You want to go back and talk to Insight, or you want to?
Well,
Yeah.
at least just tell her that this one's
Yeah.
flick on the fritz.
Yeah,
All
without
right.
having to move minis all the way around the world, let's say we retrace our steps back to Insight and report that there seems to be a flickering glyph. Is that something that their team has noticed?
We hadn't, no, but it's not supposed to be flickering at all. It could. In that case, I don't know how long it will hold. We'd better repair that before it becomes a problem.
Who would
Right.
be the one to do something like that or handle that?
Well,
Kind
I
of
suspect
magic.
we'll have to take it down and replace it by another one. We could probably do that, but
Mhm.
it might take a moment.
Happy to help any way we can.
You mentioned that Professor Wist was a specialist in summoning. What's your specialty, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, I'm
Lying.
yes, that's it. I'm a professional lawyer. That's what I teach. No, I'm the primary archivist for this project. I do archives and study history, and I keep records. That's what I'm all about.
Someone with an appreciation for the past rather than the present.
I don't know, Ikif, maybe leave it there.
I don't want anyone to trip over it.
That's their fault.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's
Yes, I do
not.
have a pretty great appreciation for the past rather than the present. It's perhaps it's a form of escapism, but I enjoy it.
Could you show us how to make these glyphs?
Oh no, they're made by experts at the Allegiance who spend decades studying how to do these things.
Yeah,
They're quite handy actually. If you I don't think I mentioned before, but if you want to go out, you just you press on them for a moment or two, and it will let you pass through and then pass back.
Oh,
On the glyph or on the wall?
On the wall.
Just press on it, and then we can go in and out.
It
that's
is,
good.
water out
Water.
there, so don't go out unless you're prepared. But yes.
We saw that the water breathing potions in the supply closet were in short supply. No.
Yeah, we've got most of them down here.
Any spares?
Oh.
Yeah. Could you spare a couple?
Unfortunately, no. I mean, we take down as many as we need to complete our objectives, and they usually spend the time that we're down here making more of them. So you hit the supply closet pretty
Or worse.
soon after we headed down, but at its lowest point.
Silly us.
Well, I guess that means there will be more later.
Yes,
Which means that we have time to go drag Whist out of her closet.
Is that what we should do? Save this until it's a little bit safer and go have a conversation with Whist? What do we
I
think?
don't necessarily want to be on the business end of that tunnel system when a major artery collapses.
Nope. I was thinking the same thing. At least not until I get my redo my spells tomorrow morning when I wake up.
Or get a fresh supply of potions of water breathing.
That might help too.
And buy Fenton a drink for being hero of the hour, that sharp eye.
Yes, thank
Thanks,
you for
Fred.
noticing. That's immensely helpful and has maybe saved the lives of some of us.
Oh yeah. No, I gotta keep my eyes open because this is scary.
Yeah.
It's like looking at the water, just like.
Oh, it's not so scary once you're used to it. It's really beautiful down here, actually. There
We saw a shark.
things. Did you? How
Yep.
big?
Pretty big. Not as
Yeah.
big as the one that we.
Ones around there, but there's apparently a big one that comes by every now and then.
If the
Yep.
shark touches the wall, can it come through?
No,
It's an anti-shark wall.
It's keyed to the badges, so don't lose
Oh.
your badge out in the water.
Yeah, no, that's
Ooh,
I'm aware of
also a very important detail
That's
to
a
know.
very important detail. Yes.
that.
I think
Drop a badge in the water.
We really jumped in first day here, guys.
Theory, but
Yeah.
but if you're holding on to someone and you've got a badge but they don't, they should be able to come with you. But that's an untested theory that I have, but it should work hypothetically.
So if I'm trying to get through the barrier and the shark bites me, it will get through.
Oh shit!
And yes, actually, that might be true.
Wow.
That would
Okay.
be
I will not
Do you
get
think you
bitten
could
by a
convince
shark.
it to bite you while
There
you're
you
going
go.
halfway through the barrier?
I'm not going to make the attempt.
There's only one way to find out.
A shark out of water doesn't seem that dangerous.
I guess we could. Zot, would you go outside and grab a fish and see if it would come back? I'm not gonna do that. I've got stuff to do. I'm not gonna test your theory. Inside, go test it yourself. The Kenku says, "Go test it yourself."
Alright.
How long do you and your team plan on being down here before we go topside again?
Oh, about a week and a half. We tend to do couple weeks on, couple weeks off.
Wow. All right.
Well, then, anything we can fetch you from up there?
Honestly, if you're coming back anytime soon, anything besides jerky to eat would be wonderful.
We got a good connection with the pretzel vendor. So.
Are you go for the hot chili sauce or the cheese?
I like the hot chili oil myself. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
All right.
Well, is it the color of my skin that gives it away?
No, it's because you're a local.
Jesus.
He gave us a pile of shit for getting the cheese because we're tourists.
Yeah, you just do that.
Jesus, everyone assumes I'm a racist.
No, I just I do like spicy things, and a lot of the time people assume it's because my skin's red. I don't know why.
All right, people make those kinds of assumptions about me too.
I bet they do.
Like that I'm a racist, apparently.
Well, if it stops saying racist things.
Look, I just don't know if there's one kind of Birdman or many kind of Birdman. That's the
Listen.
only thing that's tripping me up.
I'm
Until
just
I walked into
asking
this room
questions.
with
Have you asked the
scribbles, it
person?
wasn't a problem.
You hear Scribble say, "It wasn't a problem."
You're not helping.
Not helping.
I gotta go.
Yeah, we
We either need to go in deeper or go up top. We need to.
We need to
We're
go-
running back and forth.
we need to go beat something up. Let's go. What was that interrogation method we were talking about, Silco?
Yeah, coercion.
Coercion.
Let's go whoop ass on an invisible stalker summoner.
Yeah. Thank you, Insight.
We'll
Yeah,
see
of
you in a
course.
day.
You have been most sagacious.
Hey.
Very clever. Yes, points for that one.
There you go.
Hmm.
All right.
Getting around the rules by using.
A thesaurus on Google and
It's like I don't know what that word is. I'm not even sure what inside is.
All
right.
right.
The opposite of
y'all
outside.
heading back up.
yeah.
Back up. Go long.
This is
Keeping an eye out for some friggin' stalkers. All the way back.
Yeah.
Make your perception checks on the way
Yeah.
back.
Head on a frickin' swivel.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, Fenton.
What time of day is it at this point? Are we still in?
It's
Gotta be getting late.
It's definitely getting late. The lights in the that line the circular stone pathway down to the maw have all come on, and you see stars appearing at the top of the hole. You've run through most of your day going back and forth in the sigil district, and then the long walk up and down the stairs. Are you going back to the Crystal Chateau?
Yes.
straight back to her office.
I would say back to the residential, like the senior residential hall.
Back to the apartments?
Yeah. Do you think she's going to be in her office still? I mean, it's been hours.
It's
and
like
hours
flip of
and
the
hours.
coin. Either
What's
way.
the first place to
It
check?
is. All right, we'll do that first then.
Sure, you're gonna go check her office first?
Yeah.
It was a big, pretty map,
the
so
door.
it'd be a real shame if she's
we
not
didn't
in
blow it up.
Somewhere else. Somewhere not on that very pretty map. Yeah, I'm gonna take you back to the big pretty map, and then I'm gonna call for another coffee refill. And and
Seems like a good
then
window.
we can resolve what happens afterwards.
All right.
Cool.
Did we take a break?
Yes. A little
Oh.
break.
All right, cool. Are we gonna go back to talk to Wist?
That is the plan. We're going to. It sounds like they want to beat it out of her.
That's gonna be great.
Yes. 0 chance of conflict here.
We all just waiting?
I'm
Yeah, I
back.
guess so. I didn't
I've
know
been
I was
here.
there. All right, so y'all are going back up to
All that
Professor
scene.
White's office. Yeah.
Yep.
Paul, that scene you posted was perfect. It's exactly how I feel. What is it like Family Guy where Peter's like Rosebud's the sled, and I just saved him 2 hours. Like summoning, god damn it! It was right there the whole time. All right.
Sure. So how are you approaching this? Are you gonna just bust on in back to her office? Are you gonna ask around? Are you gonna go in guns a blazing? What's the
I think there's going to be some barging into the office
okay?
Yeah.
to start.
Sure.
Everybody yelling
Kick at the door.
belligerent things at once.
Yeah, room 316 is not locked. You can open the door and head back on in.
We'll close the door
and-
behind us.
Or that
Yeah.
okay. Sure,
Is it locked?
of course.
Tell me there's a class going on.
Yeah.
There
Right.
is not a class. No,
night
there is no
class.
class happening.
Lecture in full session.
Definitely,
Thief and charlatan.
definitely not.
Yes.
Yes.
Any look around real quick? Any invisible stalkers that we see in this room?
Chock full.
Yeah, we walk in this room. If she's even in the room, we're just looking everywhere but at her.
Oh no!
We can't
Yeah,
see
I'll
shit
come
though.
in. She is Drucker and Fenton. There's, you don't know. You don't. It looks empty. in
Looks
there.
empty to me.
Is there
Yeah,
a
beautiful.
chalk?
She's beautiful. You're our guy. Come on.
Is there a chalkboard anywhere?
There is not a chalkboard anywhere.
Oh, I see where you're going. Hold on a second.
Oh, there you go.
So go. She's up on that platform, the lecturing platform.
Oh, I bet
Oh
she is.
shit, she
You see
is.
her going through some papers on her desk up there, and she looks up as you all come in and says, "Is there something else you needed?"
We were looking for some advice on summoning invisible stalkers, and we understand you're the person to help us out with that.
Yes, that's one of
We
my
yell from
specialties.
200 feet away.
200 feet away.
I'm gonna, yeah, let's be moving up. Some.
Is that
Um,
yes? I could, that is one of my specialties. If you would like to take a class on it, I suggest you come back at another time.
I think we're here to teach a class.
yeah. We've met some of your the pupils you've summoned before. They were quite forceful,
What exactly are you accusing me of?
using invisible stalkers to steal shit and try and kill us.
Yeah,
So,
theft
that-
and attempted murder. Theft and attempted murder.
Theft and
Do you
attempted
have
murder.
any proof for such extreme claims? I can safely say I've never seen you lot before in my life.
I believe you. um,
As they're working it out, I'm gonna walk straight up to these doors to her office and like walk into them. And go in.
The doors are locked. Her
I
office.
kick them open.
Okay, make some strength checks.
Damn.
Oh, what now?
And she's going to look down at you and say, "Excuse me, are you attempting to
Oh.
break into my office?"
we are on a
With an,
we're on a
an
mission.
18, is it just an attempt?
With an 18, you get one door loose, and it seems like another good kick will do it.
Yeah. All right.
We're on a mission from the headmasters to put a stop to all this thieving, and you're our chief suspect. Let's be honest.
And so for this, you barge into my place of work and break into my office without proof?
We're gonna check it out. Yeah.
We are searching the grounds of the Allegiance of All Sight, of which you are a member,
Yes.
using this space at their bequeathment.
Had you wished to search my office, you had only to ask.
We're past asking. You could have given us the code. You didn't.
We're past asking with no proof. I see. We are jumping to conclusions here quite safely.
You got that
I'm
thing
not
open yet?
Yeah. I'm rummaging. I'm rummaging.
Sure.
Don't touch the red parts.
She's gonna start to leave. Jocker, are you standing in her way?
I'm going to stand in her way and kind of.
I will also try to stand
Check her pockets.
So do I get any amount of recourse in this, or am I simply at your whims?
We're more of a at our whims kind of group, if you must be honest.
Let's start with whims.
I see. Silco, make an investigation check.
Oh yeah, my specialty.
There you go. Come on. Big money.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's some nerd den in here. There's papers.
So many
Okay.
papers all about the theories of summoning. They're so boring. Oh my god. It's
Okay.
all these grad students going on and on about what it takes to summon something and the intent behind it and the symbols you have to use.
I can do
Oh my-
guard duty. You go. You go look.
Okay, yeah, you stand there. Let me. We kind of mixed up our duties here a little bit. You be the jerk. I'll be the looker.
Fucker. The looking guy.
I'm gonna look at the
The
professor
guy
room.
who looks at the stuff.
The guy who looks at
The
the
stuff
stuff.
looker.
Yeah.
Drucker, what are you looking for specifically?
Any artifacts or any other anything related to the dig site.
Look for the tablet.
Specific. Oh, that'd be good. Get in here, I give help. Come look for a tablet.
I'm
What do you
looking
got?
specifically for the tablet.
Yep.
Okay. I can make your investigation check. Jocker, you don't find anything beyond her normal notes about the expeditions. What you would expect to find from somebody who was specifically tasked with keeping notes on an expedition. And Ikif, there's no tablet that you can see.
No, I'm not a good looker.
Oh man. Okay.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. Job for you.
You got it over here.
If
You
we're going
got.
there, no, we rotate.
Okay, I'll help him out. Let me see. Jocker, step aside. Let me take
Whist.
a look.
I'm
If you
in
want to
here with
continue
you.
to grade some papers or something, Professor, you go right ahead. This might take half an hour.
I would rather not. I would rather have you all leave my classroom and cease to disrupt my work.
Whist.
Look, I can respect that, but you have to understand. Invisible stalkers attacked the dome, which is what? Water source for this whole godforsaken city, right? No, I shouldn't say that. It's quite a nice city. It's a spectacular place. And Invisible Stalkers attacked the dome. Invisible Stalkers attacked us and other Allegiance of All Sight members, on the streets. If that's not something to which you know anything directly, I'm sure you would be in the best position to have insight as to who might be able to do something like that.
It could be any of the hundreds of students over the year that I have taught to summon invisible stalkers.
Right.
It
Well,
is part of my job, after all.
and your reticence to be so helpful in uncovering who has been stealing from the university for which you work.
Not to mention the
Have you
shady
asked
bookkeeping.
Underlings? Have you asked any of the other people on the other expeditions what has happened? Have you investigated anyone but me?
Of course.
You weren't fully honest or withheld something from us the last time we spoke, and as well as you would know why would anyone go through the trouble to make you look like the culprit if it isn't you?
To cover their own tracks, presumably.
But why
For
you?
the simplest possible reason. Because I apparently am guilty simply for doing my job of summoning invisible stalkers. It's
What
my
kind of
specialty.
job is that?
What I'm hired to teach here is summoning. And so because that's what I'm good at, I'm looked at immediately.
There would have to be some other reason. Like, what are you specifically researching currently? What have you recently found that would make you a target? Why you, if not?
I suspect because I have access to Kale Morrow, I go on the expeditions. Of course I'm a good target for this.
That's not good enough because we have gotten access to Kelmaro.
And so is there any reason it's not any of you? Why are you not under suspicion?
Because all of the
Because
artifacts
we just got into town and this has been happening for a while.
and all the
Or most of it.
artifacts that
There
you've
you are. That's
recovered and brought
proof.
back are the ones missing. Yours.
Well, that I can't explain. Perhaps there's someone else on my team who has been.
Then help
taking
us figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Who?
How am I supposed to know? If I knew, don't you think I would have reported it?
Did you even know they were missing?
No,
Any
I didn't know
hunches?
they were missing.
Suspicions? What exactly happened when the thieves attacked you on the way back? Come on.
With
Give
that
us
insight,
something.
am I believing her?
With that insight, she is exhibiting some of the same tension that you saw earlier. Same with you, Ikif. She's not on the up and up. She's doing maybe a pretty good job of covering herself and making a case.
If
for
I
not her.
Is it her with
But,
a good case or us with a bad one?
Yeah, yeah.
little column
We have
A,
a
little
lot
column
of
B, right?
circumstantial evidence.
It's a lot of
We have
circumstantial
so
evidence.
much circumstantial evidence on you, lady.
But we're very confident.
if I feel that with that insight, if I feel that I would call her out and it's like on that and say that you're still resisting. You're still hiding something. I don't know what it is, but why? If you are completely innocent, what are you hiding? What are you holding back?
Did you ever think we weren't meant to go down there? We weren't supposed to go down there. It's not for us.
Mm.
Someone put it down there and left it down there and sealed it up, and it's not for us. And with that, she will cast Fly. And
Do I get a bonus action?
were you looking for her to cast a spell?
No, it's not a counter spell. It's just if she lifts up, I would start to fly too.
I'll say you yes, but I think it happens after she fully
Sure.
rises into the air. So
Yeah.
she gets to her full height and starts to head for a window, and then you can fly.
Okay.
And she will break a window and leave that way.
Nope.
I love that gif. I think it's like no.
No, no,
That's right. There are two of you who can fly. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting turn of events.
I mean, if she's starting to fly out a window, like I'm Eldritch blasting her.
I'm
Okay.
Sure, like
Then let's roll initiative.
I'm
yeah.
booking it after her.
We're not just going, oh, goodbye.
Peace out. We'll miss you.
All right, go for it. Roll your initiatives, everyone.
Oh, I didn't target my guy, but it's a 17.
Sure.
Here, I'll make it a 17.
I got it.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay, she is 60 feet up in the air. And we'll say she's about here. And Silko, you're up first.
I got
Oh, that's the window she's going for? Okay.
The window.
Which window does she go for?
One of the north ones.
Okay.
I'll cast Fairy Fire on her.
Okay. She fails.
Probably need to run a little bit.
Nice.
What color is your fairy fire, Silka?
Purple.
You are gonna Silka, where were you when you started?
I was here.
You are gonna have to get right up under her because she is 60
feet in the
up.
air. So that's
Yeah.
the question: is can I do that movement? I don't think so. Not with 10-foot. Whatever, right? If I was here, get to there. So get there. Is that? Would you call that good?
Yeah, I think that's close enough that you can
Okay.
get over with that.
Then there I am.
Great. Yes, you've hit her with fairy fire. She becomes engulfed in purple flame that outlines her. Anything else for you, Soko?
That'll do.
Ikif, you're up.
All right. I have fly speed of 65 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I fly straight at her.
Okay.
I can't let you leave. And so, trying to think. I don't think I
Headmaster
want to.
said try to do it without blood.
Oh, I have fists.
Exactly.
They'll leave a bruise.
This is fine.
So to get up there, I'll use my. I'm gonna punch unarmed strike. I have advantage because of fairy fire, correct?
Mm-hmm.
20.
20 will hit.
Okay. Don't. I'll roll the damage, but I don't really care for the damage. I'm using a key point to stun her.
Ooh, okay.
But the 8
Mhm.
there, she has to roll a con save for her flying. I'm assuming she follows the same rules of a concentration.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she falls out and starts feather falling.
Fuck, she does. She fails that shit.
Oh,
Nice.
alright. Alright, well then I
Mhm.
don't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna still try to stun her too.
Cool. On her way down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just punch her into the ground.
Like she'll just fall, because she'll fall slowly but frozen, right? That's how I imagine after. It's a con save, 15 DC.
She rolled a 13. She failed. She's rolling very badly.
Okay,
Nice.
so she's now slowly falling straight down. She didn't make it out of the window, right?
Nope.
Okay, cool. She's still inside, stunned until my next turn. I'll be ready to apprehend her. Don't let her wake up from the stun. Tie her up. Don't let her cast anything.
We have rope.
Yes. I think she's part of what was that group that didn't like any of the things?
I was trying to remember it too. I didn't write it down. I wrote down the other one. What were they called? The ones that didn't
Sentinels
like.
of Memory. I think
There you go.
You know that one.
I think she's part of the Sentinels of Memory.
Okay. Ike, if anything else for you.
That's it. I'm gonna follow her down on my next turn, but basically, yeah.
Okay. Great. Drucker, you're up.
All right. So, are they down or on their way down?
She is, we'll say halfway down.
Okay. I don't really have anything I can do except beat her up more.
She's completely stunned.
Right? Really beat her up. And I'm really far away too. I'm in a bad spot. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do my full movement. I will go ahead and use I'm not gonna worry about using any spells. I'm just gonna move over there so it's about 35 feet that way. And then where's my movement? It's 30 feet, so I have 25 more feet. All right, so I can get to about there. So I'm going to run up the stairs and I'll be able to get to about there. So whatever goes down, I'm in a position to hopefully do something about it. All right. That's it.
Very good. Anything else for you, Drucker?
Nope. Done.
Beautiful, you're up.
Can I try and climb up this wall
Sure.
right in front of me?
Of course. Why not? Make your athletics check, please.
He just punches holes in the wall. He makes his own ladder.
Mhm.
Come on, it's gonna be cool.
It's a
Please.
beautiful, ornate, inlaid piece of
Not
Come on.
and
scrambling.
you are just, you look at it and you're like, where the fuck am I supposed to grab on this thing? It's
It's so
all
smooth.
flowers and vines and shit, and you can't, you try a couple places and you can't quite make it.
Damn it. We'll say that's I guess my full move.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yep.
I'll just doesn't work out, so I'll just shamefully use my bonus to go around.
Uh-huh.
You just get aggressive now
Yeah,
because you're angry.
just
Get a
mad.
little huffy at the
Yeah.
archetype.
Bullshit.
Shoving chairs.
Kicking chairs on your way by.
There's all
Papers go flying
vertical.
off the table.
There's nothing horizontal to grab on. Bullshit. Stupid wall.
Great. Anything else for you, beautiful?
No, that's it.
All right.
Would have been cool.
It's West's turn. She's
Tantrum. It's
stunned,
a lesser rage feature.
Yeah.
really irritated.
Yeah.
She will hit the ground and she is remains stunned. Fenton, you're up.
I will not be much help like tying her up or anything, so I'm gonna actually just double move and I'm gonna fly up near that window,
Mm-hmm.
just to keep her away from it.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
It's okay. She is lying prone on the ground in front of you.
Let's see how fast I can hog tie Professor. What kind of check do you want?
Sleight of hand or athletics, your choice.
That's no choice from Silco.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of rope.
You should gag her too, so she can't say anything or cast anything.
Mathematics. Yeah. Or verbals, materials, whatever it is. Spells.
Those ones. Yeah, you grab her hands and tie them behind her back, presumably, and you fully hog tying her, or are you?
I mean,
is
might
this-
as well. It's gonna be the
Okay.
easiest.
Sure. Then you get that done real quick, and you have just enough time left in your turn to gag her if you would like.
Cool. Will do.
Okay.
Yes. Gag her.
She's stunned. Is she conscious?
Yeah,
Verbal
she's
spells, gag her.
Yeah, she's
And the
conscious.
stun's
She's
about
conscious.
to end.
Can she look at me? Is she looking at me?
Yeah.
All right. I pull out a handkerchief, and from out of the handkerchief, I pull a pellet, and I
No.
say, "This is 500 gallons of water. You know what this is." And I put it in her mouth, and I tie the bandana around, and I say, "No tricks."
Sure. You see her eyes focus and unfocus, and you're not entirely sure she grasped the implication of what you said, but it's done.
Oh, okay, that's too risky. I wouldn't. If I didn't get the clear like fear focused pupils, then I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna be no.
She's stunned. She's not quite in her right.
All right, then a classic gag is just gonna have to suffice, and I'll be like, no. I pull that. I hesitate on that.
Explode her from the
Drown
inside
her.
out.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, definitely would be persuasive.
Good move. Yeah, that is.
But she has to know what's going on.
Persuasion technique, but she's pretty stunned.
All right, better judgment wins out. I think I'm still chaotic good. I'm not trying to do that.
We should revisit that.
Yeah. We should probably.
Shenanigans.
Anything else for you, Silko?
No, that's plenty.
Bound and gagged a teacher. I take your turn.
I'm gonna hold my action if she gets loose somehow or makes another break for it or whatever. I'm holding my action to go after her again.
All right. Yeah, She's she's prone on the floor, she's bound and gagged. I think all of you have defeated her as much as possible in that she has rolled possibly the worst things she could have, and you've made quick work of this potentially difficult fight that was nothing. Congratulations. What would you like to do with your hogtied prize?
Well, keep an eye on her. I'm going to go spend some more time searching the office, see if there's anything I missed.
Someone should politely search her body, her person. Make sure she doesn't have any of those artifacts or anything on her. Some, other
It's
means.
fine. It's fine. I can be a gentleman. It's not. It's not about that.
There's
I
no way
almost
you could
exploded. I
walk
look at her now that she's a little more lucid. I'm like, I almost exploded your head.
her eyes widen a little bit.
Yes.
I'm all freaked out. I was gonna say if I noticed anything about her, like this is the first time I've been up close, but no. Fenton's like, I don't know what's going on.
And we should take her her badge off her too.
Ooh,
Maybe they have a way of.
that's thinking.
Ikif, you're all over it. I pull her badge off of her and I toss it to you.
Yep.
Sure, you've got an extra Legions of Allside badge belonging
Does her
to
badge
one
look any different?
I'm oldest.
Oh,
Her
that's
badge is a
actually
little bit
handy.
different. It's
Think
slightly
about that.
more ornate. This is a staff badge.
Yeah.
Oh,
From the
I thought we were
teachers.
staff. Oh.
No, we got gypped.
Members.
They didn't give us supplies. They gave us a crappy badge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all get the basics.
Yeah.
What an
yes.
institution here.
Silko, you're gonna search her.
Yeah. What do you want for that?
Investigation, I
hidden
think.
on her?
And Drocker, you're gonna search her office some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spend some time. Take a while on it.
Go for it.
Silko is and always has been chaotic and neutral, by the way, so there's no problem.
Great, fantastic.
What the
Okay.
shit?
Oh my god, dude. Come on. Do you even know how to read?
Maybe you get advantage for taking your time.
You can have advantage for taking your time. Actually, it's sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. In her papers, you find a number of things that seem like they are copies of the lists that she was making of items that she was bringing in, and these ones are not redacted. They are finished, and all of the items that went missing are on here and cataloged and sort of marked with a little star to indicate that they are something. And then at the bottom of that page, you see a little note from that says the letter S and a dash, and it says, "I've marked the useful things. These should be helpful. Take them to Vril." And then her name at the bottom and a little stamp with a single tower as its sigil.
All right.
Ikif, you know
I
that
know.
sigil.
Yep.
The Sentinels of Memory.
Aha.
All right.
Good
Well,
call,
that's
guys.
Yep.
all right. So asking us to find proof, I'm feeling a little bit better here. That was going to get real messy if we didn't find anything. I was starting to doubt ourselves a
Run
bit.
away! Run away!
Ah,
Let's go
And
back
Silko,
down before they deactivate our badges.
Silko, you're searching her.
Yes.
She's got 10 gold on her person, spending money, and she had her badge, which you took away from her, and not a lot else. Though you do notice on her left hand, on her ring finger, there are these red veins that are just sort of circling her finger, as though that ring had been on it for some amount of time.
When I see that, I like pull out her hand, and I'm like, caught red-handed. I can't resist. I will not take the gold. That's hers for whatever that's worth. And We've got her. We've got all the proof we need.
Should we send a runner, or somebody want to run down?
Let's drag her ass straight up to the headmaster.
We got her hog tie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perp walker in front of everybody.
Yeah. Grab all the
All the undergrads.
All right, fair
Take-
enough. I guess I'll cut the I'll
We
I'll
can
cut
carry
it
her.
so that she can hop.
No. Somebody get the legs. Somebody get the front. We
All
do
right.
this. I grab all the.
Just Hucker fireman carrier.
Oh yeah, I could do that easy.
I grab all the non-redacted notes and everything that are in there.
You can just imagine the nonplussed look like a cat in a bathtub that she's got like son of a beautiful soul.
That's exactly
I
the
know.
look. She looked so furious and so unable to do anything about it. It's exactly a cat in the bathtub. That's perfect. Yeah, so you all you beautiful, you lift her up over your shoulder and haul her out of there with all of your evidence, and you head
Yeah.
straight to
Alacritas.
Alacritas.
Confidence for the win.
Yes,
That's all we needed.
confidence for the win.
We did it. Yay.
Congratulations.
Mission accomplished.
I had my doubt.
That's pretty good because if you hadn't subdued her, she would have fought to the death,
Whoa.
which would have been messy.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Yeah, so you
Now
take her
let's-
back to
Aye.
Alacritos, and he will meet you in his office after a moment of waiting for him. He's got a robe on over what are clearly pajamas because it's getting very late in the evening, and he's got like a Scrooge hat with a little tassel on the bottom.
Yeah.
And he says, "So you have an overwhelming amount of evidence against her, it would seem."
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. These are the ruidium poisoning setting
Hey.
in right here.
What's this note? S? Who's S?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm. Do we know any S's? Check your notes,
I look
everybody.
at her and I like kind of give her like a light boot kick. Is that Scrabble's bird?
Oh shit.
And I make an insight check on her facial expressions. It's okay.
Okay. Make your insight check.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Anybody else?
Oh my god.
Same,
That's
same
cheating.
angry eyes that she's
Our
cheating.
rolls tonight.
That's
Jesus.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Look,
Jesus.
I don't want to lean into any prior accusations, and I look around the room by being immediately suspicious of the bird, but I'm just saying he's the only. I'm sure there's hundreds of All-Side members whose names start with S.
We
But,
just haven't met him yet. That's all.
yeah.
You're not helping your case, Silco, about being racist.
Like I said, I'm not trying to lean in, but I got a hunch.
So, for what it's worth, your name also starts with
Oh shit.
S.
True story.
Oh.
True story.
Silco was playing both sides the whole time.
God damn.
Oh, Silco did it.
Fine.
It's
It
because
was Silco all along. I don't know him that well.
deep down, I'm self-hating is really what it is.
Just accuse yourself at every turn. It's
Didn't it
always-
say something else on the note, like a different name, like Viral, or take him to
Brill, who I believe
Brill.
is the guy that ran the shop. Wait, no.
That was
I swear we've heard that name. God.
Is-
I mean, it sounds familiar.
Come on, Jake. What do you got?
I'm looking. Is it VRIL?
What does it say?
BRILL.
ILL.
VRIL.
Is he in the Suncut? Is Vril in the Suncut Bazaar?
Yes.
Yeah. The elephant came from the shop that was run by the parrot and the woman, right? That
Freaking
wasn't
birds.
Vril, but
Parrot.
who was Vril in the Suncut Bazaar?
Are we talking about this right now in front of all the headmasters?
Yeah, sure.
It's just a
Yeah.
Alacritos. James Cryon is not here.
Okay.
Yeah, Alacritas, yeah.
I don't know. Would you be comfortable talking about it in front of
I would
Alacritas doesn't start with an S.
speaking to you guys outside of and giving more
Well,
information about Vril.
Oh,
well,
okay.
that's part of our evidence for throwing it Alacridus's feet, though.
Right.
So I mean, it's at this point, this is how we're going to get paid with our platinum and everything.
Oh, there's plenty of evidence currently against.
Yeah.
This is more than enough evidence to convict her and
we'll worry
convince the rest
about
of the staff.
You might want to track down her cronies wherever they are. The last time we saw them, they were in the Crystal Chateau.
I mean-
the Crystal Chateau.
I mean, if
Yes,
you
we'll
mention
send out some.
Vril, the headmaster will know who Vril is, right?
We're talking to the headmaster. Who's
Yeah.
Vril?
Oh, Vril the moth. Vril
A
is
moth?
Vril, I believe, is a member of the consortium of the Vermilion Dream.
You
one of
you
the
don't know your
leaders.
people, like if?
I do.
Vril is a moth?
I think it's a nickname.
No.
Oh, it's like it's I get it.
Yeah. Like Jake the Snake is not an actual snake. But
But it has a lot of snakes. I mean,
No, that's a good name.
Yeah.
The moth. It's
Like
ominous,
moths?
right?
Yeah.
It chews on jackets and like flies into lights.
Well, at any rate, this bodes very poorly for us. It means if she's working with them, then I think she is almost certainly not the only double agent here.
Wait, it's more than that. There's also the the other
The
faction,
Sentinel's memory.
Sentinels of
Yes,
Memory, who's
it would
also
seem
working.
she was with the Sentinels.
Yes.
Her symbol is down at the bottom by her name,
So
which would make sense. They are deeply opposed to the excavation of Kill Morrow.
true, but
yeah, that's what she shouted before she tried to fly away.
it's
Yep.
odd though that she would help anybody gain these artifacts. They would be more likely to bury it and keep it away from everyone.
Surely everyone needs money. Even the Sentinels. Especially as they're new. They're not a very old faction. They're going to need resources. If they've managed to infiltrate us already and are selling off the artifacts for cash, then who knows what they're planning.
Well, got in with you guys and got in with the Vermilion Dream. Might be with the Cobalt folks too.
Indeed. I'll have to set up a
Mhm.
meeting.
Meeting.
Cool. By the way, the lights are on the fritz down below. I want to get somebody working on that pretty quickly.
Yeah, the rune.
By the guard tower, it looked like it was gonna go out.
And flood us and kill us, and we also need more water breathing potions.
Didn't Insight say that they were going to be able to take care of that?
Yeah, but still.
Like her team would have it passed in a few hours or something like that.
Yeah, many hands make light work. That's
Yeah, boss man needs to know.
Yes, thank you.
especially
for
if it was sabotage.
the update here at 11 p.m. at night. I'll be sure to do something about it.
Well, that was secondary. This is obviously why we woke you up and kind of
Yes.
lift up the
Which I'm very appreciative for. If
where you want her.
you can just leave her here. I'll get someone to come in and deal with her as she is. Thank you for subduing her. Yes, Quentin, what were you saying before?
Yeah.
Just leave her here. It's fine.
Just leave her here. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's get going, you guys. I don't know. Sounds good to me.
This is a pretty well-staffed area. This is, I mean, the most important people on campus live here. There are a lot of
Tom
guards
figured,
around.
but it was just kind of like, oh yeah, no, leave the prisoner here. Everything's cool.
You are
Chris is also, it's also
You guys can-
very late at night, and Chris is very old, and he's a little would like to go back to bed.
All right.
I'm gonna get her in the morning. She's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah,
can
whether-
volunteer
Good
to
attitude, 100%.
stay until
Honestly, it won't kill her to spend a night hogtied on the ground.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll make sure she doesn't chew through that
Gag there.
that gag there.
Oh
No,
no,
have somebody watch her.
we're going to. We'll put her in a cell or something.
You guys have cells here?
I guess some platinum. There was
Yeah.
we talked about
Ah, yes, yes, of course.
Great,
Thank
but
you.
That's worth getting up at 11 o'clock at night
I
for.
heard a rumor about platinum.
He'll go to his desk and he'll rummage around and pull out a bag with 50 platinum pieces and hand it over to you, Drucker.
Ooh, 10 for you, and 10 for you, and 10 for you, and 10 for me, and 10 for you. There you go.
And he'll say, "Thank you. I do appreciate this very much. Dealing with this in such a timely manner, and
Hey, this is day one. Wait until we get to our annual review. We're going to be great.
It's true. Given that it's day one, if it seems we will need more of your help now that we've uncovered what appears to be a network of people inside of our organization who are stealing from us and selling to outside forces. Give me a few days to get things in order with her and everything else and consult with some of the other heads of the Cobalt Soul and James and everyone else. But then I suspect we would like you to go down and ferret out anyone else who's not supposed to be here.
Yeah, sure. Is there a place for us to, like some quarters here on the campus, or?
Oh,
Hers
sure.
probably, right?
Yeah, you can. There's space
We can-
over at the Crystal Chateau that you're welcome to take in the top floor.
How's Risk's room?
Oh, damn.
We have to search her room. I'm
All
sure
right.
you
Oh
understand.
yeah, we'll do that.
No, thank you very much, but really,
Crystal
I think
Chateau. Crystal
we need to
Crystal
take that
Chateau would be
control.
fine. All right.
Fenton is just staring at the platinum pieces in his hand, like, what the fuck?
Dude, you should offer to pick up her class load.
Oh, you are also an expert in summoning invisible stalkers.
Why is that a class in and of itself? What is?
Well, actually, there's a lot of job demand with the Bowl of Judgment. They want summoners all the time.
Huh.
Did she have the spell component for that on her?
No.
Okay, yeah, we need to find that. Because I'll tell you what it is. It's a gem with a tear in it.
I knew it. I knew it.
Full circle.
Oh, man. That's great.
Pretty good.
Oh,
That's good. That's good.
Couldn't find one in that whole classroom. Nobody rolled above a.
There were a lot of closets we didn't.
Search.
A lot of closets, a lot of cupboards.
Yeah, we did. A lot of closets we didn't look in. That's for sure. I should. Not saying this around the headmaster. I should go invisible and sneak my way back over to our rooms and let our friend know what's going on around here.
Be funner if you just let him sweat it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yes.
Jocker, do you want to take me with you? I can hide in my in the box and then come out once you're there.
Oh, that sounds reasonable.
Can you hear us when you're in there?
Let me double check. I don't remember. Yep.
Nice.
All right.
You're
Do I
like
need to rub it to get you back out again? Or...
You could just ask.
Okay.
You're like an amazing spy.
Oh no, yeah, like you could leave me somewhere.
Yeah.
If we were being a bit more sneaky, I could have been invisible. We could have just left you on a table in here for a while, and
No, I can only do this once. So, do we want to do that on the way there?
yeah, I'm more worried about someone following us from here to there at
Sure.
this point. All right. Okay. Cool.
That's just an invisible way to get someone else there with you.
Right. I like it. Okay, let's do it. I make it a point not to put the genie vessel in my bag of holding, though. That would be disastrous.
That's just weird.
Someday you're gonna forget.
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget and just do it, and
And
I'm
like
trying to remember what horrible thing
8
happens if I do
hours
that.
later, you're gonna be like, "Where's Fenton again?"
Right? Well,
There's like
what's the it's the
Yeah.
bad thing that happens if you do that. It's the bad is
Collapses in on itself, doesn't it?
something weird, like it explodes or something.
Yeah.
instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane, Yeah. placing an extra dimensional space inside of a bag of holding. Yeah.
Guys, here we come.
All right. I wonder what happened to you.
And
Alright.
that's how we get to Spelljammer. All right. So, what are y'all doing?
I will turn
You've handed
invisible.
over, you've been paid. Yes.
Yeah,
You're just gonna leave Grizz. Anything else to say to him?
Yeah, here she is. We're gonna go get ourselves a room. So let's go get ourselves sorted out so we know where we're sleeping for the night. But then I'll go on a separate little journey.
Oh yeah, I can go get cover you guys for your rooms also at the whatever.
Okay.
At the Crystal Chateau. So we'll secure rooms at the Crystal Chateau. You and Fenton, or just you are gonna go get Prolix?
I think it's just me and Fenton. We'll stick together there, and just go get.
I don't know about Ikif and Beautiful. Silko is gonna probably spend a while. He's gonna find a place to like post up and just hang out and enjoy the evening campus grounds and in view of this supposedly haunted tree. He's still thinking about the haunted tree.
Yeah.
So
Let's check.
There's a little
what-
patio out back of the Crystal Chateau from which you can see the boughs of the Wild Mother. You can post up with a beer in the back of that and watch the tree.
Sweet.
So what's this group called again, Ikif? It's the Memory
Sentinels of Memory.
Sentinels of Memory. All right, cool. Make a note of that one. I don't think I can use this spell scroll of teleport. I don't know if any of us can.
Not yet, probably.
Ikif would go back to his place to check on some things, and then come back here.
Sure thing. Do I need to know what you're checking on? Should we have a conversation about it later?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll have a conversation about that later.
Ikif doesn't start with an S. What's going on?
What are you doing, Drocker?
Heading back. Going back to our other hotel room. Invisible style.
Very good. What you head back to the Harried Mongoose, which is starting to pick up, and you head up to your room where Prolix is is pacing in much the same manner that you left him.
Prolix, good news.
Oh my god, where is that voice coming from?
I'm invisible. I thought you were at a wizard school. Come on now.
Well, I mean, I am, but I don't
It's
have...
It's Strock. I turned it off. It's Strocker. Come on.
You can't do
I
that
brought
to me.
Fenton with me too. Fenton. Oh, Fenton.
Popped out of a box.
Jesus Christ, you just popped out of a box.
All right.
The only thing I can do that's not scary.
We we figured out some good stuff. We figured out that Professor Whist is really working for the Sentinels of Memory and was finding all sorts of artifacts. We found lots of evidence. Evidence that Professor Whist was wearing the ring, or at least a magical ring that was ruidium infused for an extended period of time because this poison was already starting to set in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's about it right now.
Okay. Did you clear my name?
Well, we didn't talk about you too much. We mentioned that you were in a safe place, but
So no. So
they weren't
no.
specific. They didn't specifically say, "Hey, Prolix is in. We're hunting for Prolix." They just, have you seen Prolix? We hadn't seen him in a while. It was very maybe a little cagey. I don't know what
You're
exactly.
cleared by proxy.
Yeah, we got your back. You're good. What are you worried about? That they think you're in on it? What?
I mean, a little bit. Especially if you didn't specifically say that she had maybe framed me with the
Is
ring
there an S
ring
in
or anything.
Prolix?
Hmm.
No.
Then you're good.
Wh-
He doesn't
Wow.
explain. It's yeah. No,
Okay.
you're good. You're
So of
fine.
all the evidence we found, there was nothing even remotely implicating you at all. So I
And they
mean,
weren't looking at you yet anyway. And then all the evidence points away from you.
I mean, that's great.
Mhm.
We'll see if that.
are you going to stay hiding in here? Is that what you're going to do?
I mean, no. I've got work to do. I was just sort of hoping, that maybe it might have been explained that
We can go wake up the
they
headmaster again.
found my bag full of incriminating things, that it really wasn't me.
Okay. Where's your bag?
Well, it was stolen from me at the very beginning of all of this, which is why I
Okay.
came to find you in the first place, because
Yeah,
they
we never
found
found your
something
bag. Yeah,
planted on me, and they stole my bag to plant some other stuff in there that would also probably incriminate me.
man. You know what would have been really helpful to know when we were being chased by invisible stalkers the other night?
Mm-hmm.
That Professor Whist is a specialist with invisible stalkers. That might have helped things.
Is that
Speed
what
up
she
the whole
does? I don't know what she does.
pro-
Do you think I
Fuck.
pay attention at those faculty meetings? Absolutely not.
Okay.
I spend
Fuck.
half my time in Bazzoxan. I mean, I'm hardly even. I don't know. She's a new hire. Like, I'm supposed to keep track of all the new hires.
She was a student there for years. What do you mean?
I didn't teach her.
That she worked there for a year.
Yeah.
You want to switch
Yeah,
factions?
That's it. We're switching.
We're done.
Hi, Keith.
All right. Awesome. That's cool. I'm gonna make a phone call here. Just hold on a second. And I pull out the sending stone. Question. Coming question. Over.
It's pretty
Oh,
late at
boy.
night, so there's a long pause, a very long and awkward pause. And Prolix says, "Are you really expecting her to answer?" And then she picks up and she says, "This question, yeah, question here."
Yes, I expect her to answer. Come freaking Prolix. Hey, it's Strocker.
Yeah, you're the only other one with the sending stone. Yeah.
That's how it works. Yeah. Well, I want you. All right. Exciting bit of news. The Allegiance. The Allegiance. Yes, the Allegiance was infiltrated by the Sentinels of Memory, and we I think we rooted out kind of the head of the snake as far as the Allegiance goes. But there's reason to believe that there might be members of the Sentinels of Memory scattered around the different factions in this town. So thought you should know so you can keep an eye out.
Whoa, doing some counter espionage, huh?
Oh yeah.
Cool, good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
Sure. Yeah, that was it. How are you?
pretty good. It's about to
All
go to
right.
bed.
Sorry for it was late, but it seemed important enough for making sure you heard.
I mean, do you think they're coming after us or something?
The person we ran into, it was Professor Wist. I don't know if you ever met Professor Wist or not, but yeah, her whole thing was, nobody should have this thing. It should stay hidden, and was about to fly out and act all scary. We took her down pretty quick, though. She was pretty
Good job.
unremarkable, honestly. But just
That is kind of their whole deal to Sentinels of Memory. They don't really like history. Kind of a weird stance, but
Yeah.
they think the present is to be lived in, I guess, and fuck the past.
weird. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Cool. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too. Come by
All
sometime.
right. All right. See you later.
Okay. Good night, Jocker.
Good night. All right. Prolix.
Yeah.
Told you she'd pick up. Come on now. Jeez.
You got a thing with question, don't you?
No, I'm good. It's nothing.
Yeah, you got a thing with question, don't you?
Helmet's back on.
Mm.
You staying here? Or you coming back to the college with us? What are we doing?
I guess I'll go back to the. Are you going back to the chateau tonight?
That I got a room at the chateau, so it's
Oh, you're staying at the party inn, huh?
We're kind of
That's-
a big deal there.
we deserve to party. You wouldn't happen to know how to play the
that's
piano, would you?
I learned when I was a kid, but I'm not very good at it anymore.
Little chopsticks. That's about it. All right.
Yeah,
What are chopsticks?
we have chopsticks here.
Sorry
Very
for us.
efficient.
Cool. I'm trying to see if how many people I can do the invisibility thing on, or I think just one at a time.
I think so.
I mean, can I go in the box, or is that unheard of?
I don't know. Can you go in the box? Can you go in the box?
No, I can only do that once a day.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, so we're all walking. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna cast it on you. So, just in case there's anybody else still out and about looking for people.
ugh, it's so disorienting when you do this.
Okay. You can stay
I
visible if you
appreciate it, it's
want.
just very
It'd be
it's- No, I
All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Jocker.
all right. And so cast invisibility. Yep, let's go.
All right, y'all
And-
make your way back to the Crystal Chateau.
Yep.
And to the Crystal Chateau.
Yep.
And Prolix will sort of tug on your jacket as you pass the apartments and say,
My place is in there. I think I can take it from here. I really appreciate all of this.
Happy to do it. You know where we'll be. We'll be in here. If
Yeah,
we're not
yeah.
in here, we'll be down in the hole. One or the other.
Or with question, right?
Whose
Got
question is
Gotcha.
shot?
It's all good. It's all good. All right.
and he'll wave jauntily to you as you leave,
Yeah.
having landed a real zinger for Prolix.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the chateau.
All right,
meet up with our
the rest
crew.
of you can spend your evening at the Crystal Chateau. Anything in particular you would like to do besides Silco?
Is that tree done anything suspicious?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, don't you have like advantage with your cool glasses?
Oh, I have so much advantage right now.
So much advantage. It's real dark outside. It's all good.
I needed it apparently.
You didn't need it. Nothing so far. You see nothing so far, but it's still
It remains suspicious.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't trust that tree.
suspicious.
Some haunted bullshit there.
Yep. Something's going on.
Yeah, the students have definitely started to give it a wide berth as the evening gets pretty late. And
Like I've noticed the
Crystal Chateau-
traffic patterns like broaden out, and suddenly like they're zigzagging in weird ways.
Yeah, I mean, actually, you would it's dark out. You would expect students to like go make out under the tree in sort of the nice, safe place, but everyone is avoiding it pretty readily.
What you doing,
So
Silco?
you can stay and watch the tree.
What's this tree? Nothing's happened yet. But I don't know. Nobody's actually walked by it in like half an hour. I want to go down there.
Okay. You want me to watch you when you go down there? See if anybody, in case you like, the tree eats you or something.
Yeah. If anyone wants to come, but go look at the tree.
I'll come. That sounds like fun. Let's get a beer first before we go. I think this is gonna be much more fun with beer on board.
Agreed.
Okay, you each get a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get a couple
Fenton
rounds.
would follow after a Bud Light Lime.
Little liquid courage.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
he's gotta get wasted.
Go get lit and fuck up that tree.
All right.
Between
you all-
rounds and tips, I drink enough to spend 1 gold on my various drinks.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Beautiful. Are you joining them for this?
Absolutely, yes, 100%.
All
Spent
right,
2
all of
gold on
you all
booze.
get pretty tipsy, and you sort of start doing rounds around this block, thinking
Mhm.
like next time we come by the tree, that's when we'll see something. We just gotta leave it alone for a little bit, and then we'll come back. And it's getting pretty late. It's now almost 1 a.m. When amongst the boughs you do see a small glowing green light, like a will-o-wisp almost.
Ooh.
You see it flit from bough to bough to bough ground. And there it forms the figure of a young woman who is outlined in this ghostly green light and starts to pace around the tree.
Whoa.
Oh, Silco. You seeing that?
I guess
You bet. This is your tree,
step
buddy.
forward. Yeah. So steps forward, a little trepidatiously. Hi.
Good opener. Good opener. Good job.
It stops
solid.
and turns to look at you and opens its mouth.
Of course it does.
Shrieks at you.
Yeah, of course
Please
it
make
does.
a Constitution saving throw. The last
Here
one
we
to-
go. This is gonna be bad.
No problem.
Oh,
Oh, no problem.
So
Don't
the
worry.
last thing you see before your vision fades is this.
Wait a minute. No, hold on.
Shrieking at you, and then you are blind.
I add a +3 to that save, by the way. It's real quick. Hold on. I got a thing. Actually, no. You can re-roll it. That's what it does.
Wait, what?
I can. When another creature you see within 60 feet of you fails a saving throw, you can expend one of the jewel's charges as a reaction to enable the creature to re-roll the saving throw, potentially turning failure into. Let's re-roll that one first.
So
Then we'll see how it missed.
15.
Let's see how bad it is.
he's throwing up for too much drinking on that one.
DM? Does that sound right?
Yeah, it's from the necklace.
It's from the Jewel of Three Pairs.
I never get to use it. See, there you go. You're fine.
There you
There
go.
you go. You're good.
All right, then you hear this ghostly figure shriek at you, and you feel the edges of your vision start to fade before the jewel on Drawker's chest glows and dispels that darkness that was coming at you.
I gotta say though,
we
All the
will-
ladies
Making
say
Silco
that.
blind it was a pretty cinematic and poetic little thing about to
It was
happen
pretty-
there.
That's fine. We will
Made
leave
a
it there with you face to face with this ghastly being under the boughs of the Wild Mother, and we will resume in 2 weeks for you to investigate.
Bottle of
ghosts
whiskey in hand.
haunting the Crystal Chateau.
What?
First
haunted
action, throw my bottle of whiskey at it. You ghost.
You guys are gonna have to handle the tree ghost without Fenton.
Fenton's gonna go hide in his box.
Tap out
Will
from fear.
canonically get too drunk and be unable
Yes.
to help you.
Yeah, there you go.
He had two
Two.
Bud Light limes, and he was
Maniac.
asleep.
What were you thinking?
And tomorrow
Wild
he will
man.
be completely undone by his hangover and
Yes.
unable to bring you on any adventures.
Guys, I got wasted.
Oh, right.
I can't hear you. You're in your box.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
I mean, they wouldn't leave something like this just on the campus, like for students to run into.
You've read Harry Potter, right? Come on.
Yeah,
They leave all sorts of shit lying around.
it's a magic
That's true.
tool. They were
Those
summoning.
are 11-year-olds for crying out loud.
Yeah, invisible stalkers. Like
Is this Moaning Myrtle?
I mean, yes, basically, yes.
Straight up, yeah, 100%.
Oh
Oh man, that was great.
This was a
Perfect.
silly adventure.
Not even hello.
Sorry, took away the combat.
Oh,
She was gonna run
that
away.
was so
You
good.
could've-
No, that was
I
great.
loved that.
That was
Getting
clutch.
it
Yeah.
done was
That
so
was so
wonderful.
Milo, this all flowed the way you expected, right?
Right?
Of
Perfectly.
course,
Back and forth.
back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
And not mentioning key facts to certain people and totally, definitely. I love especially that you went to the Crystal Chateau and had a very, very brief and surface level conversation with the two people who could have helped you the most.
And then just left.
And
Yeah.
then just left.
Would actually.
Yep.
We were. I was thinking they would be the.
I didn't know who to trust. You know?
Yeah, right. I
Yeah,
didn't trust
yeah.
those two. I thought they were.
We're
I
junior
still don't
detectives.
trust them. I still don't trust them. If I see them, I'm gonna beat their ass. I don't know.
You will regret those words later, Drocker,
Oh shit.
when I tell you what happened to them.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Oh,
This sounds bad.
These NPCs, I didn't know. They were like kind of a little helpful.
Seemed nice.
Not really.
They weren't.
I mean, I'll get over it pretty quick.
Wait,
They had names, right?
That's just it. This whole game, it's hard to figure out who to just come up to and say, by the way, we've been talking to Elixian and we would like to know some information about the thing and the thing and the thing. And it's like, if you say it to the right person, doors open, the birds come out. And if you say it to the wrong person, the world ends. So is kind of what it feels like. So
I feel like life in that way.
Yeah. a little bit.
Say the right thing to the right person. Say the wrong thing to the wrong person.
Yep. Every single one of these NPCs feels like the wrong person, except question.
Question, yeah, but
Goddamn
Oh
mastermind.
man!
Oh man.
I never saw it.
She's
All
gonna
right,
kill us,
everybody.
isn't she?
Milo, thank you.
Thank you.
Always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
great
Ladies and
night.
gentlemen.
Thanks,
I'll stick
everybody.
around.
Yep.
We'll
it's awesome.
we'll figure
That's
out.
good
your
laughs.
life.
Yes.
Yep.
A lot of fun.
Oh,
It's always a
shit.
delight with all of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.